Alright. I am finally here and back. Hopefully, my voice is coming through okay. Oh, got some echo there. That's okay. Should be gone now. Alright, I'm going to be finishing up the Renacita storyline, or at least the parts of it I can get through today, and then after that maybe we'll do some Star Rail, I don't know. But yeah. That's going to be the gist of it today. So we'll go ahead and just jump right into it, I guess. Last I saw, I was trying to follow Gilberto? I forgot. But I was actually looking around this cathedral, and it's actually pretty well done, I thought. That was pretty well done. I liked it a lot. I like how when you pass through here, they just raise up the horns. There are wings on the end of the trumpets here. Would have been cool if there was actual hole through there, but whatever. Can you sit on these? I wonder if you can sit down on these. You cannot sit down on them. You can walk on them, though. I wonder what that's supposed to be. What is that? Orange, blue, and green stars, I guess? Oh, I need to use the sensor. Which is this thing, right? I wonder why they just have a hologram of him here. This, I guess. Guess that'll be fine right there. I wonder if we get to meet this guy later on. Hey there, Voodoo. How you doing? We are so back. For now, I hope we are. How are you? Thanks for stopping by again. Yeah. My stuff arrived. It was a little bit later than I had thought it would be, but when I realized that where they were shipping from It was over there near LA in the US where all the fires are happening right now. I realized it's probably going to get delayed a little while, so it was. But yeah, we are finally back, hopefully for at least a little while, unless something else gets scuffed again, but it's basically an all-new system now. And at the very least, I have not noticed any problems. The only change-up would be, I guess, when the 5090 gets released later this month. I think that's coming out in like a week and a half now, right? I was thinking of getting that, but I'd need to get a new PSU for my system. But hey, how are you, Rishan? Thanks for stopping by again. Yes, we are back. I am trying to finish up the Renacita story. I don't have any idea where along I am. But we're trying to chase after Gilberto right now. So yeah. And then once we finish that story, I was thinking of going and doing some of the... I don't know if I want to do some of the story in Star Rail or if I want to do like simulated universe. I tried some of the simulated universe while I was not able to stream on my tablet. It was actually pretty fun. I did not get past Japard though. The second phase kind of destroyed me. Bo forgot to stream yesterday. Thoughts on Zani? I'll be honest, I don't understand the fanfare behind... I don't understand the fanfare behind her. She's definitely hot One-san, like an office lady One-san type character. I don't know, maybe it's the Italian accent. Thanks for the 20,000 credits, you're welcome. Yeah, so I try to use everybody's units in Star Rail somewhat equally. I tried to use them all equally. Unfortunately, like some of the places I go in to, like some of the elements required, like I think only 1 or 2 people have available for me to siphon off of. So they unfortunately do get some of the more, I guess, I don't know what it's called, support credits or whatever. But yeah, with Zani, I don't know. I don't know like what the fanfare is. Maybe it's the accent. Maybe people like the Italian accent. That's my best. That's my best guess. I did not actually forget the stream I had planned for yesterday. I was intent on doing so. Unfortunately, I wasn't feeling too well, so I had to not do that. But, I mean, she's nice. I know there's a lot of people that do like her. I just don't understand personally, like, my personal appeal for her is not there. Simply to impress because it looks cool. Yeah, he just wants to sit here imposingly. Because his gaze shifted directly straight at you. Look at his face is unchanged. I feel like Zania is mostly liked for her assets and accent, but I like her personality and fashion sense. I don't personally like the accent that much, but I guess it fits the region. Yeah, I think that's probably what they're going for. I mean, I like the accent personally. Like it's. I mean, it could just be one of those like exotic fascinations. Like if it's like a exotic Italian, French, whatever accent, it could just be that kind of a fascination with it. I personally like it, but like as a whole, I think she's okay. I don't think she's bad.
To have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
But I personally don't understand what the whole fanfare is. Your bank account's on life support right now? Oof. Did you lose the 50-50 on Carlotta and then you were forced to have to dip into your savings there to get the waifu? Is that how that worked? Why is she leaving a message on this tablet? Anything else here I should look for? Yeah, did anyone pull for Carlotta? I got her I went ahead and pulled for her actually early this morning. After I was feeling much better, though it was way too late to end up starting a stream.
Did he head that way?
S3 Carlotta and her signature. Oh, Star Rail 3 cooked you. Oh, yeah. Did any of you guys go for the Herda? Did any of you guys go for the Herda? Is that what happened? You just got her weapon? Nice. Wait, just her weapon, or like you got her and the weapon? You got Ling Sha. Oof, gotcha. I wonder when Frolova's gonna be playable. I'm waiting for her.
No need to rush. I too am curious.
You already had her at the time? Nice, okay.
The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
There's no way that's all to the story, right? Okay, good. Okay.
Step forward.
Is this like I had a feeling it's a confessional. Bless me, for I have transgressed. I wonder where this dialogue line goes.
What do you wish to confess?
I sleep too much, eat too much, and squander my days in idleness. I have to do the second one. I confess, Father, my remarkable good looks have stirred envy and discord among many. He doesn't know what to say. He doesn't know what to say. Really? The Star Rail 3.0 story's that long? Geez, at the rate we're going, we'll probably get to it next year then.
May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace and transgress no more.
Did the guy even listen to what I have to say? I mean, how do I transgress no more if my stunning good looks turn everybody my way? Like, how am I supposed to fix that?
Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
But is it really that long? Like, is it really, like, straight up, like, 2 patches worth? Genshin vegetable quest, length. Wait, for real? It's about as long as the Aranera quest? That's nuts. Was that autocorrect trying to autocorrect you and it didn't do well? No, it's not that long? Okay. He's fucking with me? Oh no. But basically it sounds like the 3.0 story is just a little bit longer than normal is what you're saying. That's what it sounds like. This is a nice cutscene to introduce the rest of Renacida beyond the city. Exploring the Renacida region. Asking for help from any members with strong combat skills. You can find the location. Yeah, and I also switched to female rover. I just feel like her character design is a lot nicer than the male one. Though it would be cool if like we had the male jacket. Like if we could somehow wear the whale. God, look where my mind's at. We could somehow wear the male rover's jacket. That would be cool. But yeah, I mean, her character design is nice. Zani's character design is nice. I just don't understand the fanfare behind it. Is it the horns? Does everyone just like the horns? Is that what's going on here? People are just going crazy over the horns, or is it the buttons here? Like maybe that's it. It's got to be the buttons and the horns, right? I mean, that's my thoughts here. Like, it's probably the buttons, right? Probably more the buttons. Maybe a little bit of the horns. The R&R quest is like 16 hours. It's long. Like, it took me about 8 hours over a couple of weeks to do. Like, I would do an hour here, maybe 2 hours there. And I think I just sort of rushed through the last 3 hours of that. One of the few times where I legitimately got a headache playing a game. The Star Rail 3.0 quest is 10 hours if you read through it, which I will, because I do enjoy the story in Star Rail, so I will probably end up reading through that. And given how long it takes me to get through even just a portion of the story, it'll probably take close to probably about 15 or 20 hours if what you're saying is true.
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Physalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
Odd question here. They haven't introduced like a reason, like a in-game reason for people having like horns and tails, right? Because I know we've come across, I think, a couple of people that have like animal ears before, right? Before this with the horns. I feel like we've come across one or two people that have like animal ears. You're not gonna lie, you're still on Act 1. Okay, so, multiple acts that are very long. So it's probably just gonna take a while to get through it all. That's okay.
Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of help...
That's okay, I do like the Star Rail story a lot. So, I don't mind spending some time enjoying that. We just have to end up getting through Lawfu at some point. Which, depending on how long this quest takes, maybe we'll get to some of it later today, maybe we won't.
So it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
You just got back into WuWa recently and you're having a great time, to be honest. That's awesome. I feel that with Rena Sita, it really like injected a lot of new life into the game. Not that 1.0 and all of its patches were bad per se, but you could definitely tell that they put a lot of more... They took a lot of our feedback and definitely integrated it into both the music, the story writing, just the overall regional design. So it really does breathe, in my opinion, like new life into the game, which is good. It's good that this came so much earlier than like maybe sometime later this year. Like you would expect like a new major update to be.
Goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
They want you for overtime. Yeah, they asked me to come in for overtime this week. I told them no.
My superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
This dude has been making me echo farm with him. At least you can farm echoes for free, basically. Speaking of which, I need to actually do my dailies real quick here. At least, like, you can endlessly farm echoes and hopefully get one that works for you.
We should search the area.
Unlike Genshin, where once you finish up your residence for the day, it's over. You're literally farming the 4-piece for Colada right now. Yeah, that's what I need to do, actually.
Let me be there for everyone.
Where is she at? Yeah, my pieces on her are, like, the only one that's somewhat okay is the first one up here. This one I haven't leveled up yet, but the rest don't. I just had whatever and I slapped it on her. I wonder if I have anything better. No Glacio damage bonuses on your 3 pieces. Oof, that sucks. I don't think I've got that either. ER, I have another attack. I can put that right there. You know, this, I do wish, like, if you would just drag and drop this into the place, it would just replace it, right? Oh, because I already have. Havoc, energy. These are all the same. Yeah, so I guess I'll just run with energy right now. By the way, have you seen the mimics? Have you seen the mimics? I did not realize they had mimics here. I guess that's okay for now. This will probably work for a halfway decent build. I didn't even realize I had all of these. 71,300. Wow. That's crazy. That's pretty good, though. Like, those are some awesome stats you got there. You already 100%ed the entire region? Dang, son. But yeah, I came across I came across the chest while I was playing on my tablet. And it bit me. And this guy popped out. I thought that was funny. That's a green one. I don't want those. I guess this is okay for now. Let me see what happens when I upgrade this. 37,279. For me, praying to crit every time. As long as I get something serviceable. I tried to go for the weapon and it I got about halfway through and I didn't get it, and I don't have like any more to really pull for her if I want to save up for other people. I guess that's okay. So I just ended up using like a regular 4-star weapon on her. I think it's attack percent. It's got some passive that's marginally useful. That's not too bad. Exploration gives a lot of asteroids, yes. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really explore all of Renacida yet. That'll probably happen at some point in the distant future. What did we get? This one's probably the worst of them. Yeah. I mean, I guess these three are okay. I don't know, I'm gonna hold off on that one. Yeah, so whatever this is, the passive's okay on it, I guess. I get 6 resonance energy, and it increases attack for 16 seconds. Not too bad, I guess. 51, 166, so serviceable but laughable, if that makes sense. Exploration carried you to your Carlotta and weapon, hopefully Zheja. That's right, I think the recommended team setup is Shorekeeper, Zheja, and Carlotta, right? I think this is the recommended team, right? I honestly have not used her outside of the tutorial stage. I forgot how to use her, actually. Maybe there's something I can fight real quick.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into...
Don't worry, when he was trying to get the weapon, I told him to use that weapon. Okay. At least, I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad 4-star weapon. I think the passive's pretty decent on it.
I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Like a stingray, but with wings?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations.
Wait, is this what I was seeing, like, leaks for online about people saying they could fly in
If Gilberto said
Wuthering
this
Waves?
wing ray is an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Okay, I think this is actually it.
Gently does it?
Oh, cool. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you just... Okay, so this is going to be just a regional gimmick. So this is... Okay. You know, if this was in Genshin, they would be censoring this aspect of it right here, right? You could just fly right into the ground. Right, kind of like how they censor parts of being underwater in Fontaine. Cloud, yeah, they would have like some kind of cloud censor. Actually, they did. So, let's see. I think this was in that... It was right before Natlin came out. That, you know how, like, every summer they do, like, some kind of... I don't want to call it, like, an intermediary area, but it basically is, like, a temporary area. Kind of like how for a couple of years we had the Golden Apple Archipelago. I gotta figure out how to use this chick. I think it's just basic attack... Until you fill up the gauge, right? Well, we already killed it, so. I think it's basic attack until you fill up the gauge, and then you just hold A to enter in her core passive, right? Is her hair actually frozen? Is it just me, or does her hair look like it's actually frozen? Like ice. But yeah, oh, what was that area before Natlin came out? Like, that intermediary area during the summer event. It was like a Minecraft area. It was like all blocky and boxy.
Isn't it?
I forgot. Anyways, there was actually cloud censorship there, because we had a chance to fly around for a little bit. Wonder if I can...
Let's check if they know anything.
Wonder if I can find it, because now it's on my mind. Genshin... Summer event?
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Summertide scales and tails. What? I'm literally sitting here. How am I aggroing something? Alright. Yeah, I completely forgot how to use her.
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
I guess like that? Oh, her hair's no longer frozen. Do we only get that when her gauge is full up, I guess? Summertide, gales and tails, flying? Yeah, it was this event here. What do I want? I want a window capture.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, it was this event right here. There was a part in this event where you could fly around, and they did actually censor that part. Let me see if I can find it. It was actually pretty funny. No, that's not it.
To shine.
This might be
To
it.
die. Merely two sides of the same
No.
coin.
No, this isn't it. Probably gonna have to do the full playthrough. There was a part when we got to the city. It might not have the actual, like, mini events in it. Yeah, it might not have the actual mini events in it. Anyways, there was a part in this event that we had this past summer where you could fly around, and it did actually, like, they did do some kind of cloud censorship. It was funny. Anyways, I'll try not to get sidetracked again.
Foul monsters, taste my steel!
So it's interesting that they chose not to do any censorship here with the gliding.
The blessed maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel cause and Renacita's people. Oh, Imperator, guide me! Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The blessed maiden should be more determined. Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, Vile monsters! I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots! I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land.
Oh, that's right. We met this guy on the first day we arrived here, didn't
Our
we?
paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me.
Do we know if he's going to be playable? I know Brant's going to be playable. I've seen a bunch of people talk about Brant being playable. I think I saw some, like, gameplay leaks of him, too. Is this guy going to be playable?
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting.
Probably. Okay.
Do I thank you for that?
Yeah, have you seen, like,
Formalities. Allow
not
me
confirmed,
to
but probably.
introduce myself. I am
Have you seen, like, some of the, comparisons between, like, the NPCs in, Genshin versus the NPCs in Wuthering Waves? And how, like, the NPCs in Wuthering Waves look like they could be playable in Genshin. It's kind of funny. Do you know how to build Zhezha? Basically, I think you just build her as a sub DPS. I believe the primary way is a mix of ER and attack. And your substats can be crit focused. I believe, like, the best way of her to be used is by using her ultimate. Her ultimate basically does, like, off-field damage when she's not on field. I can show you once we get out of this dialogue tree. NPCs in WuWa feel a lot lighter. They do.
Actually,
The world... I don't want to say the world feels livelier. It definitely feels very high quality. I think with Renacita, they're getting to the point of out-polishing Genshin Impact. Though I say that with the fact that Genshin Impact's been around for a very long time by now. And there's a lot of depth to its world building. So it's beyond, like, a lot of the superficial stuff going on. I don't think Wuthering Waves has quite reached that point. It might just be that I haven't done enough exploration yet. But looks-wise, they're definitely polishing everything up with Renacita compared to how the previous place we came from was. I forgot what it was. Not Mount Firmament, that was where Jiwei lives. I forgot the name of the previous place that we literally just spent the last 8 months in.
Just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the
Black Shores wasn't Black Shores. Black Shores actually felt really good. I thought Black Shores was the best update, even better than Mount Firmament. Definitely a nice location. Huanglong, that's it. Thank you. I felt Black Shores was really nice, and I don't know, it kind of had like a Nier Automata feeling to it, in my opinion. Like, it might have been mostly just the music. And that's because, like, up until that point, I don't think they had their typical soundtrack company working with them for this game, which is Vanguard Studio. If you've ever played, like, Punishing Gray Raven, which is Kuro's other game, Vanguard makes all of their soundtracks, and each and every one of them are bangers. Right now, my map is 100%. It makes me happy. I don't even know how long it would take for me to do that.
With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
We're supposed to be looking for Gilberto. How did we get on looking for somebody else?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress.
Did I miss
Most
something?
Legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my play again.
Oh, okay. He was just going on about his script. Okay.
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Visalia family?
The Visalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Visalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
Those buttons are hanging on for dear life. Right, you know, whatever thread has been used to sew those buttons onto her shirt has got to be the strongest material known to mankind right now.
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
One of the things I'm a little surprised about is the lack of, like, callbacks to Punishing Grey Raven in this game. Like, you know, with Genshin, there's, like, various callbacks to their previous games, and same thing with Star Rail. There's a lot of callbacks to Honkai Impact with Star Rail. I'm surprised that there aren't a whole lot of, like, nostalgia points with Wuthering Waves and PGR. You're trying to rebuild my Genshin. By rebuild, I mean I'm trying to get a cost 3 attack percent, because it's 4% more damage if you have her signature. What? Probably because they want to make it completely different from Punishing. Probably.
They might know a thing or two.
Just coming from PGR, I was hoping that they would have like a bit more, like, even in passing, that would have been nice, but that's fine. I mean, they have one, like, like, goddess chick at the very beginning looks a lot like Lucia from PGR. But, with, Jinshi, again, keep in mind that I'm completely free to play here. I focus primarily, at least I was trying to focus primarily on, like, energy regen and attack, because her ultimate or Resonance Liberation does, like, a lot of off-field Glacio damage in coordination with whoever's on-field. And so you want to get to her ult as quickly as possible. I actually probably need to eventually go back through here and redo her stuff. probably change at least one of these to ER. For Genshin. Let's see, what do I have? I have crit, spectro, attack, and then of course the 2 attack 1%ers. I don't have her signature. I just have whatever the 5-star longsword is. But yeah, I actually need to probably go back and rebuild some of her stuff here. Wonder what I have available for 3 stars. Why did I level this up? It's an ER. They're both Glacio. I wonder if I should change out this one. Oh, wow, this one's garbage. What do the other ones look like? There's another Glacio. Let me level this one up and see where this one leads me. Hello. Let's see if we get some good stuff on this one. Oh, we got some okay stuff on this one. Shoot. This is actually pretty nice. No ER, though, which sucks. Better than what I've got currently on her, though. So we'll just use that instead. I do need more ER, though. I don't know. Maybe I should just attach... Glacio, energy... I don't know. Let's see where this one goes. Not too bad. She really only needs this, though. This one's okay, I guess. She does use that quite a bit. Sanhua is running the previous Glacio set I had before I got Carlotta her Frosty Resolve. I guess I'll just switch this out. ER at 138. 42, 178. Attack is 1754. It's not too bad, but it could be better. So, that'll probably just help me getting to her ult a little bit faster. Running 100, 230. Wow! That's your Sanhua? That's crazy.
Everything seems normal here.
But yeah, I mean, if you've got like a pretty decently invested 4-star, I mean, you pretty much don't even need 5 stars in this game, I don't think. I don't do too much of the Tower of Adversity.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies?
That's actually pretty creepy, right there. She may or may not be level 1. So you're just using her to hold your artifacts, right? Is that how that is? hear that? Level 1 with level 90 Emerald of Genesis. It's okay. You're just using her to hold your build until you actually get Carlotta or whoever, right? Zhezha, whoever you're going for. I did that with I think I did that with Camellia. I put like an attack build on either Danjin or Tao Chi, one of the two. And then once we got Camellia, I just slapped it on her. What? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm missing something here. Don't attack it. Here it is. Okay. S3 Carlotta and Jeji in 110 pull. Nice! Not exactly related, but my Toma is still running a level 1 Staff of Homa before I quit. Did you not have Zhongli or Hu Tao to put that on? Is that what happened?
These are petals. I think I saw them before.
I did, but I put it on him for fun to make people pissed. I mean, you would probably make a lot of people mad doing that, definitely. Because not only is that the wrong stat to put on Toma, I believe his shield is based on defense, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong, but I want to say his shield is based on defense. So it's the wrong stat to put on him. And then you go and put a 5-star on someone like Toma, who's considered a very poor character in all respects. Oh, well, I guess that was the end of it. Okay. It is HP based. Okay, I thought it was defense. But yeah, his shield is absolute garbage. Like, it sucks that it's so bad. Because, like, it does have quite a bit of utility with fire application. Speaking of which, what do you guys think of Mavuika? Or Mavuika, or however she's supposed to be pronounced. I don't know. Jeji is 135 ER with 2k attack and 81 207. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much finished. That's pretty decent. That's definitely way better than mine. I think her, like with Mavuika, however you say her name, rather than a Pyro Archon, she feels like a Night Soul Archon.
Any discoveries to share?
There's a teddy bear with a book that, like, absorbs nightmare energy, I think.
Intriguing. Frequency.
You got all the Archons, so you pulled her nice. The new Archon doesn't even seem like one, not gonna lie. Yeah, she doesn't. Well, I take that back. She seems like an Archon of Night Soul, because that's basically what she does, right? She's all about Night Soul points, rather than, like, Pyro. It's like she just happens to deal Pyro damage. It really sucks. I mean, the motorcycle thing I don't really care about. I mean, that's neither here nor there. Until you start trying to actually explore in which case it actually does suck. Like, if I get the chance, I'll pull up Genshin. I don't know if you've seen the pitfalls of her motorcycle, but it sucks. Like, when you actually try to use it, it kind of sucks. The only reason is because she actually hangs out with her people. Yeah. Probably as far as Archons go, she's like the most, I think the word is personable. Like, she's the most easily approachable. She really puts herself out there with her people. She basically, I feel, combines all the good aspects of Nahida and Farina into one. Plus, she's hot.
It was more serious.
Which I think ended up being the selling point, is she's an Archon, she's hot, and she rides a bike. Venti in shambles. Farina ain't a real Archon, but she is in my heart. Yeah, so, I mean, if you think about it, she really was the Archon for 500 years. She played the part exceptionally well. Her story is, in my opinion, one of the sadder ones. Nahida's is pretty bad too, but then you realize that she basically had her memory wiped of what actually happened, so...
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well.
But,
Allow me to offer you my...
yeah, Mavuika... Her pyro application off-field kind of sucks. Like, I was expecting her to be a lot better. I think they tried to make her comparable in that regard to Raiden Shogun. But they kind of, like, what makes the Raiden Shogun so capable in terms of Electro is you can use her in a variety of different ways, right? Especially with Dendro now. You can use her as off-field Electro application, you can use her as an on-field DPS, you can use her as a sub-DPS, you can build her with all ER, you can build her with all EM. There's a variety of different ways to use her. I don't, like, just playing around with Mavuika, I don't know how to actually use her. Like, she feels like she's trying to do too much at once, and she's not really accomplishing any of it decently well where other characters can. Farina's your current favorite character. It can be seen in the way I built her. I love Farina. One of the few characters that I intentionally went for C2 level.
Corrosion driving the echoes.
I feel she does more damage off-field than most of my characters deal damage on-field. And that's not even, like, with her weapon. I just have, like, the ferryman's pipe on her, that free fishable weapon you can get in Fontaine. It might mostly be because I spent almost the better part of all of Fontaine's patch cycle in her domain, trying to get good artifacts for her. She's probably my most well-built character right now. She's 8280. Oh! With 40k HP. Dang. She's packing heat. Pokemon trainer, my beloved. Yeah, I mean, what can you not? I mean, she basically summoned the Pokemon before you could actually summon your own, right? I don't know. I just feel like there was a lot with Natlin. Like, it had a lot, in my opinion, to live up to that it just didn't.
How did he pull it off?
Best healer for real? I almost agree. Kokomi does beat her in terms of raw healing capability.
Petals?
And does a decent job of, like, off-field damage via the clam set. in terms of all-round capability, I mean, Farina definitely does the best in terms of healing when you're in a pinch, dealing off-field damage, and buffing your on-field DPS. Nuvolette better, though, for real. I don't have Nuvolette, so I can't compare, unfortunately.
Alright, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird.
He literally gave it a try to eat. Or is Abby a she? I don't know.
It's not an echo. Or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator. A super strong one.
I don't know, I just feel like there's so much going on right now with Natlin that's, like, in a bad direction. It doesn't help with the fact that, like, I'm not even doing most of the story so far because of the whole, like, SAG-AFTRA strike right now with, like, voice actors wanting to make sure they don't get cloned with AI. He's like Hu Tao, but better in every way. Got bored this one time and used both Farina and Kokomi to heal. I bet you were continuously topped up. You know what? I never thought about this. I wonder what would happen if you put the clam set on Farina and used her as a healer DPS.
They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there!
Are they framing this whole situation as, like, oh, what was it in Romeo and Juliet where the two families were fighting against each other? Wasn't one family the Montague and the other family was something or another? It was something like that. Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, Montague and Capulet. What? She's 13? I never knew that. Jesus. Did you guys know that Juliet was supposed to be 13 years old in Romeo and Juliet? I didn't freaking know that. I've read this story like 2 or 3 times in high school and then again in college. I did not know she was supposed to be 13. How old is Romeo supposed to be? You knew? Ooh. Oh. I thought she would be like 16 or 16 or yeah, I figured she was going to be young. I didn't know she was going to be like good old-fashioned Georgia young. How old is Romeo supposed to be? It doesn't say. Doesn't say. I wonder. How old is Romeo in Romeo and Juliet? 16. Huh. You know, in the movies, they're always played with very older characters. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that was normal in like the 1500s, right? I wonder if that was normal in the 1500s. It was normal? Then again, I mean, I think, what was the average lifespan of someone in the 1500s? What, 50 or 60 maybe? Average lifespan, 1500s, right? Oh, you know, that might explain a thing or two. The average lifespan was 35 years old. High infant mortality rates. Only a quarter to half of all kids making it to 16. That makes a lot of sense. Jeez. 25% infant mortality rate before they were 1 year old. God. You know, this is actually the crazy part. If you think about it, like, hand washing itself as a concept is like not even 200 years old. Crazy. God. Yeah, if it's anything above 80, I'm going to start dying. Yeah. I'm sure many parts of Europe did this. Many adults got married to young girls back then. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just a European thing either. Like, that, I think that happened a lot in the U.S. before, like, 1900s, too. Like, there was just a lot of, like, and even if it wasn't to, like, teenage girls or, like, just young women in general, like, the super elderly men would marry a young girl to basically take care of them as they continue to get old and not able to take care of themselves.
It's Phoebe.
But yeah, it's like
Here with all those echoes.
I love the way he just says that. I don't know why. I thought the way he said that was funny.
I got an idea.
But yeah, this is shaping up to be like a Montague and Capulet kind of a situation, it looks like, where you have the Phassalias and the Montellis sort of duking it out behind the scenes. That's what it looks like.
Lydia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here.
Oh no.
Who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Phoebe has a very squishable face, yeah. She's definitely very cute.
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me.
She's coming out next patch, right? I think.
I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I
Oh
don't
wow.
think we've met.
Yeah, 2.1, she and Branto, I don't remember what half.
Well, it's probably because I have...
Who's coming out in the next half of this patch?
Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven.
You know, if they're gonna make her tie flopping all over the place like that, why don't they just shorten it? Because clearly they want us to look, and they're just making it harder. Roshia? Really? Is she a 5-star or a 4-star?
I've also heard of it.
Good crowd control.
Please accept my apologies on behalf of the order.
5-star? Oh, bummer. Okay. See, who do we have that's crowd control? Shorekeeper does a little bit of it. Yang Yang does a little crowd control as well.
I can't seem to find them anywhere.
I don't think we have, like, any real dedicated crowd controllers. Her fighting voice lines are peak, so those have already been leaked. Okay. Mamma Mia! Oh, jeez.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto.
Let's see here. Oh, they just dropped her showcase. I have to watch this. Sorry, sidetrack here. I have to watch this.
We'll improvise. One day, the streets of Ragoon will be alive with the spirit of freedom.
Genshin does crowd control? Really? I didn't realize that. Her hair makes me think of bubblegum. Like that, like party pack bubblegum you can get at the store where it's like pink and a bunch of different like flavors. Sorbet, maybe? Like sorbet swirl?
Surprise! Mamma Mia!
She fights with her luggage bag. You see that? She fights with her suitcase. You hunger for her hair. Her charged and her ult does crowd control. I don't recall. I'll have to pull her out and see.
The world
Not that I don't believe you, I just don't believe you. Not that I don't believe you, I just don't recall. I want to see what she does.
The show begins.
That was cute. Talking about Genshin's ult. Yeah. I didn't know Genshin did any crowd control, which is weird because I've used her so much. I guess I just never noticed it. Or it's been so long that I forgot. Is that a lollipop or a flower lollipop? It was colored the same as her hair. You see that? It's colored the same as her hair. Her hair's also got these little yellow swirls in it. So she's Havoc. So is she a Havoc support unit? Is that what she's supposed to be? Because they literally just released Camellia, what, like a patch or two ago? Last patch. It was last patch. So it would be weird that they would just go and release another 5-star Havoc DPS. No, not that I'm saying they wouldn't do that. It's just weird that they would choose to go that route, because, you know, Genshin has sometimes gone that route too, so... Rochia's Havoc, she has a trial in the story. I don't think I've reached that point, have I? I don't think I've reached that point yet. Because I know we... So that's where you're getting the Mamma Mia from. So I take it this is the crowd control part. This sucks everything in, and then she just does these 3 plunges.
Time for some crowd work.
I don't know. I saw Rochia on the ship with Brant, but I don't recall getting to trial her. I may have just ended up blowing past it too much. Or blowing past it too quickly and not recalling it. Skill issue gameplay, so that's gonna be me. That's okay, this is probably the most likely scenario we'd find ourselves in here. She gets the trial in Act 3, you're still in Act 1 or Act 2. Yeah, somewhere around there.
My compliments. My compliments. I'll warm up the crowd.
Who was that? Was that Shorekeeper?
I'll warm up the crowd.
Did she... what? That wasn't Shorekeeper, was it?
I'll warm up the crowd.
No, I think that was an Echo.
I'll warm up
Yeah, that was an Echo. Okay. What Echo is that? Was that, Lorelei?
I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Yeah, it was, that's Shorekeeper at home. Okay, she looks okay. She looks okay. She looks okay. Sounds like she's just gonna end up being either a sub DPS or a
also caused similar
Havoc
incidents
support.
here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Phasalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Phasalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
Oh yeah. Genshin could never actually put the object they're showing us in the hand of the person showing it to us.
A petal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury. And Priest bless you.
What a concept. Yeah, you know, like actually bothering to
The
animate.
Visalia family's plans?
Yeah, actually animating that they're holding an object, right? Instead of just putting their hand out and they're either being A, nothing there, or B, it's magically floating 6 inches above their hand.
I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Oh, speaking of which, I wonder if Phoebe has any, gameplay leaked yet. Oh, she does.
Sentinel, protect me.
Oh, that looks cool. So she is Spectro. I wonder what kind of role she's going to end up playing.
Sentinel, protect me.
I think that's just what I just watched. Oh no. There's Brant, of course, because we all love Brant. Not gonna watch that one, because that, oh man, I'm curious to watch that, actually. I've been getting a lot of comparison videos. She walks on air. She looks like a support character. Well, she's got the what? Is she actually walking on the water? Is she? Oh yeah, she is. She's doing like a farina. Bro, this is actually WuWa Jesus. I mean, basically, she's a priestess of the church. You never know, she might be.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Visalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Virasita later.
We'll forgive you if you do 3 Hail Marys and 5 Holy Fathers for the next month, every day.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement.
Can't wait for Phoebe to split the seed just like Don Hung. Yeah, I'm curious how she's actually going to end up being in like actual team setups.
Wait, Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Can you keep up?
Oh shoot. I think I need to do my dailies. Yes. Oh no, I already did them. Never mind. I do need to waste my wave plates, though. So I will do that here, I guess. Actually, did I already spend my wave plates earlier? I did. Okay. I already spent them, so I don't have to worry about that. Never mind. By the way, the cord cleansing event is going on, in case you guys did not know. Can you? Oh, you can build a perforte gauge outside of combat. Okay. When it's full, her hair turns to ice, or is that some kind of diamond or crystal?
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Facilias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned?
I like to think it is ice, but it looks more like diamond or crystal. It does look like, it does look more like diamond or crystal, some kind of clear, crystalline shard thingy. Looks less like ice. I wonder what the deal with that is. Like, if they were gonna...
Definitely not from the Order's Codex.
They're gonna give her, like, a visual transformation once her forte is full. I'm wondering why they chose to go that route instead of something more like ice.
Melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Though what's interesting is, like, ice, specifically, it is actually clear if it has no air in it. So, like, unpolluted ice without any air is actually clear as glass. It's when you start having, like, imperfect freezing mechanisms or methods that ice bubbles, not ice bubbles, air bubbles get trapped in the ice and give it that, like, diffuse white appearance. Kalara is just Mami Tomoe from Madoka Magica. Yeah, that's basically what she is. Yeah. The only difference is she doesn't pull her muskets out from underneath her half skirt that she's wearing. She pulls it out of her cleavage like Raiden Shogun. See here. Yeah, so this is ice, right? Clear ice versus regular ice that you would get in like an ice cube maker. You have to actually get a specific type of ice cube maker to make the clear ice because it freezes in one direction, either from top down or from bottom up, freezing each layer of ice independently. That way the air moves up and doesn't get trapped in the ice like this. Damn, bro is level 78, but I guess this game has been out for almost a year now.
Tides and riddles?
Yeah, I'm level 78, I think, yeah. I can't wait to sell that ice for money and say it's organic or something. You could say it is pure ice. And you would not be wrong. Because that's exactly what it is, pure ice. Without any air bubbles in it. That's basically what it is. But yeah, I'm somewhere around level 78. I know some people I think have reached close to level 80, or they have reached level 80. I'm somewhere near there. I've taken a few days off here and there, so if I hadn't, I'd probably be somewhere around 79. If I had done more, like, exploration, I would probably be somewhere around 79 or 80. I think 80 is the max, right? I want to say, Union level 80 or whatever, is the max on, Wuthering Waves. You're 67 right now. Okay, I start at like 56 at the start of 3.0, I think. Still rank 44. Yeah, I think 80 is the, the max cap right now. You meant 2.0? Yeah, I figured you meant 2.0. I didn't think you were talking about Star Rail.
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides.
Not that I think he's probably worried because the dude's in cahoots with the church, it would seem, but he is about to actually fight someone who is a member of said church. You think he would have at least a little bit of a pause before doing that?
But rather closer to your impending doom.
But I guess he's probably like, it's fine as long as we eliminate all the evidence.
The tacit discords. Is it the petals?
You... What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one truth.
You're fired, yeah, basically. That's probably what happened. Alright, let's see if I can use this new ice meta team the way it's intended to be used. One thing's for sure, I need more ER on Shorekeeper here. There we go.
War with time. Loading. It's the painting.
There we go. Alright, Carlotta, you're up. Let's give you a shot here.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Okay, she's not too bad.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me.
It ended too quickly.
No, this cannot be.
She's not too bad.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Visalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Thessalias.
It's probably that dude at the church.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei?
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum.
Yeah, when I fought her, she wasn't too bad.
Legends say the Sea of
The
Clouds
new
once
weekly
flooded
boss, like with the scissors or the whips, she kind of kicks your butt.
Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Thessalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
I think I can just fast travel there. No, can't.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
I don't know if you guys noticed this. This was in the church too. This horse thing is half horse, half fish. I did not mean to do that angle. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not sorry. You're welcome. Tried to climb the thing. It's like half horse, half fish.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? The stage is set. demands more. In the name of the Montellis. You still recognize me? Brilliant lights the way. Is that it?
I don't know, I think I need some better echoes on her.
Time to part
Probably a
ways.
mixture of not having
Masterpiece complete.
5-star weapon and not having good echoes on her.
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it.
I'm on a
Suggest we
clock.
sit it out before departing.
That's right, I'm on a clock here.
If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Places to go, people to meet, things to do.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
She talking to the Echo? I guess so.
It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Sure, please step aboard.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Use the stick to control the direction of the gondola. Oh, so we can actually drive this thing. Oh wow, it's going pretty fast.
Where is it coming from?
That's Lorelai's song, guiding ships.
We can go backwards. Okay. Yeah, so it's like a wave rider.
A bit different today.
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right. This could be Imperador's test.
Feels very
You must
slippery.
believe.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
It only has one speed, and that's forward.
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds.
Do not let me
Perhaps
drive
you've
one of
heard
these
that
things.
This was once the Order's seminary.
I'm trying to park it.
It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations
God,
of
do
its
not.
members
How
linger
did I
on.
get stuck on that?
Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Well,
What?
yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's
Okay, here we
history and
are.
art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past.
Absolutely fired. Yeah. God. That, I don't know, those things felt very slippery on the controller, man.
How about a little chat to pass the time?
I mean, it's almost as bad as the Wave Rider. Actually, I honestly want to say it's worse than the Wave Rider, like, with trying to control it with a controller.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes.
But yeah, like that was a very slippery ride. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I was trying to go one way and then it trying to back up and it just like turns around. Stick drift operated boat. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Like Grand Theft Auto boat style, basically. Oh man, speaking of GTA, isn't GTA 6 finally supposed to come out sometime this year? I think that was announced, right?
Mel, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
I don't really have much of an impression of it just yet. I mean, it looks very nice. A profit-driven place full of corruption. Yeah, it sounds like capitalism anywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if you guys noticed this. There's like a bathtub echo that you can sit in like a taxi and it just sort of walks you around town. After Minecraft 2, yeah. Yeah, isn't like Minecraft 2 also coming out this year at some point? I'm not sure if it's by the original guy or if it's by Microsoft.
Or you simply prefer discretion? Either way, I take no offense. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me...
Then there's a bunch of different gacha games, I think, coming out this year as well, or at least they've had like official announcements that they are in development or actively seeking out release. It's being released by Notch, really? I don't know. It says it's canceled. Cooked, yeah. Still coming out after Minecraft 2. I don't know. It says that it's been canceled. To be fair, though, like, what would Minecraft 2 even be? Circles only instead of blocks. Let's see here. GTA 6 finally coming out, right? I think that would actually probably destroy it, right? No. $100 price tag for a AAA is not gonna fly, right? Oh, they did release the trailer. Okay, cool. Oh, a year ago. Oh, a year ago. Never mind. So nothing new. Circles traumatize you.
It's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together.
How would that even work, though? Like, what would even be a Minecraft 2? It feels like it's...
Openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance.
I don't even know what you would make with a Minecraft 2. Like, I mean, you can't... If you do, you know, better graphics, I mean, that's basically not even Minecraft at that point. And I think with, like, server modding, like, you can basically make Minecraft whatever you want nowadays. It updates more than once a year. Are you talking about Minecraft or are you talking about GTA 6? And that's why it costs $100.
That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation.
Minecraft? Yeah, maybe that's what they'll do. They'll update it more than once a year. They'll update it every 6 months instead.
Colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
They are doing a lot of close-ups of Carlotta's face. You see this? Like, this is like the 10th close-up we've had this dialogue conversation tree, right?
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very
See, we're doing it again!
The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Oh no. Oh no. We are getting pulled into we are getting pulled into another we're getting pulled into another mess there. Good night, Voodoo. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I thought we would probably have been through a bit more of the story by now, but that's okay. I will see you next time. I am planning on streaming again tonight/tomorrow morning at 1 a.m., whatever that ends up being for you. Basically 2 hours before now tomorrow. Yeah, I'm getting pulled into another mess again. We stall so hard. I have a habit of getting sidetracked on everything.
And have been.
Like, anything that pops up, I just have a habit of getting sidetracked on. Alright, see ya, Voodoo. Thanks so much again for stopping by. Oh, what do we got? What do we got here? Another... That's a that's what they call a train? You already miss him? Yeah, that's okay.
I didn't catch your name.
Yeah, who am I speaking with?
I'll tell you next time.
I'll tell you next time.
As for now, let's keep it a mystery.
I mean, I know she's supposed to be probably a good person, but that's never a good thing when they don't want to reveal who they are, but they know exactly everything about you. I mean, at least for this time around, they're introducing the regional waifu up front, right? instead of last time where we met her like a patch in or something. Alrighty, gotta try and drive this thing again here.
I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No.
1.1, yeah, I think it was somewhere. It wasn't right at the start. It was maybe a patch in or something like that. Like, we saw her, I think we saw Jinshi, like, at the end of the main story in 1.0, as like a message hologram or something like that. And then, then I think she dropped as a playable character in 1.1, something like that. Something like that. Technically, we haven't met the regional waifu. Really? Isn't Carlotta basically the regional waifu here? That's what she feels like she's being propped up as. Oh, cool. If you go too far, it backs off. Oh wait, you were in a 6-hour call with him? Wow, I didn't know you guys were actually, like, in a phone call for so long. Wow.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
You won't spoil me? Thank you, please don't. You will meet her at the end of the 2.0 story. Okay. So we'll meet her basically at the end of all 3 acts here, okay.
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
Huh.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
She's playing along with that pretty well.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Laguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
That is the question. How do we get to see her?
Audience with Lorelei. Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
Aw, man, you can't do that. I need to go and get my boss materials from her. You can't do that. He is cuckoo, not gonna lie. I mean... he's definitely got a couple of screws loose. I think most of these guys do. I mean, they all seem like they're a little bit too fanatical in serving whoever the Sentinel is. And it seems like the Order has factions where some are more fanatical than others.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
So Gilberto is that one person you never want to bring with you to something illegal because he would spill out every detail. So he's basically the friend you don't want to have around. He's probably not even a friend anymore. Oh, are these... What kind of materials are these? I don't think I've seen these around. Mastic Nuvolas. Search for clues to opening the path to audience.
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
I agree with her. How would an echo know how to do that?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You gleaned that much information from a growl? What? A 45 crit value piece for Mavuika. Me when I remember to even get on. Oh man. What are your stats? Let's see, 45. So you could have gotten... Let's see here. 20-ish crit rate with 20-ish crit damage. That sounds about right. No. Let's see here. You would have gotten somewhere around 10-20, right? 10 crit rate, 20 crit damage. You multiply the crit rate by 2. So it would have been 10 crit rate, 10-ish crit rate, and 20-ish crit damage. Yeah, crit rate is doubled. Yeah. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that for a second. I mean, I'm glad somebody understands what this talking teddy bear is saying, because I sure don't.
But which one?
Something like that, yeah. It's like a 1-2 value, I think. That's like the ratio you want for any crit pieces, if I recall correctly. Whatever your crit rate is, you want about double that in crit damage. And you want to get somewhere around like a 70... 140-ish ratio, 75, 150, something to that effect. And I want to say there was a study done on crit values a while back on Reddit that I happened to see in passing that said even down to like a 1-3 crit ratio is still acceptable. Yeah, crit rate's important as hell, yeah. Definitely.
These inscriptions
Which really sucks because getting good crit rate rolls is... just getting good crit rolls in general on your artifacts in Genshin is kind of a pain. So many layers of RNG on them.
But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight, Queen.
Yeah, there's so many layers of RNG on artifact grinding in Genshin. Ain't no way they expect me to wait basically 3/4 of a year to make a singular goblet just for it to roll max HP. I mean, yeah, it's basically what they're saying, right? I mean, that's basically what the artifact synthesizer typewriter thing is. You basically get to make one artifact piece of your choosing, like once a year, essentially. I mean, everyone's going to go for the goblet, obviously. I did a Geo goblet on set for my Navia. Her, what is it, Whispering Woods, I think? Whatever her signature artifact set is that I've been basically stuck in for the last 4 or 5 months now. I did Geo goblet with crit rate, crit damage. It got the other two as defense. I didn't even bother rolling it because, like, you know, it's obviously all going to go to defense regardless.
Oh, much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperators speaking to a massive creature.
Didn't, I think, like, with this update with Honkai Star Rail, didn't they give us, like, some kind of dice? That we can change, like, certain substats on the relics that we have now? Like, HSRs isn't perfect, but at least you can make 5 of those things each month. Really? You can? I might not have gotten to that point yet where I can make that.
And the creature slowly shifts.
So you can make 1 artifact of your choice each month. Oh, nice.
Into a humanoid shape.
I don't know, it just looks like it's just going from a bigger crab to a smaller crab.
Could it be Lorelei? After all...
But yeah, I think they gave us some dice, this update, right? It just got introduced in 3.0. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is an entirely new item. Okay. I just happened to see it, like, as part of, like, the mass emails they send out with every update.
I'm not sure if the other
Happened to be included in that. And it said that it does something with the substats on the relics. I'm just like, oh, that's cool.
Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
So was that horse that's like half fish the actual Sentinel?
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
He looks like a crab. Another thing I thought that was interesting, they upped the Trailblaze power maximum from I think it was 260 to now 300, I think now. The variable dice you get along with the 10 pull at the start of the patch. Yeah, I think that was it.
I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Excuse me. I think that was it. It went from 240 to 300. Oh, wow. I thought it was 260. But still, they upped it 60 points. That's nice.
Yes. We only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
Did it just zoom out? It just zoomed out. Yeah, it was. I think it was called the variable dice or something like that. It looked like a 10-sided die, like something you would have in D&D or something to that effect. And if I recall correctly, like when I was looking at what its description was, it said something about changing the substats of leveled up relics. They love their Honkai games. I'm all for it. Yes, I wish they would love Genshin as much as they loved Honkai Star Rail.
Sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
I'm wondering if... Do we know anything about them? Can you sit in this chair? You can sit in the chair. I wonder, do we know anything about getting like a free 5-star with the 3.0 patch or no? The variable dice makes it so if you roll badly, you can re-roll the entire relic. You can choose between the new stat or the old stat. Okay. That later. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. So this is all obviously like something for Lorelei, right? That's what I'm guessing, something about Lorelei. All of this is about her. You know what, I'm just gonna put this right there. Sorry, I'm moving something around on the screen here, because it's just not working out where I had wanted it at initially. Hopefully that doesn't affect any of my other OBS scenes. Currently I have these matte saves since there isn't a character I need to sue it for yet. God, I love your typos. My most recent character, Ling Sha, is running 163 speed and 200 B and 200 BE break effect. So she is basically done. So I'm just leveling her traces and trying to get her to.
I guess singing is our only option for clear.
I guess Ling Sha is someone that you need a lot of speed on.
But which song?
And break effect, that's like how effective you are at breaking the enemy's toughness bar, right? My typos are pure comedy. That's okay.
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden.
My entire break team is actually like at speed break point. I'm not sure what that means. Does that mean like it's so fast, like you can't really get any faster theoretically? Is that what you mean?
Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most
Basically just becomes pointless after a certain speed. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like crit rate, crit damage in Genshin, where you reach a certain point where it's just oversaturation and you don't get anything else out of it. speed breakpoint is 160. Just for your team or in general?
The Blessed Maiden. We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her.
Firefly, Fugue, and Lingsha are all over 160. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that with that team, any more speed isn't really going to do anything. Okay. Let's see, at 160, what does that mean? You basically get, what, almost 3 or 4 turns? Every 2... You can attack like 3 or 4 times every 2 turns, I think? Is that how that works? Ron May is 144, but I prefer her slower so she doesn't cycle through her stacks faster. Oh, speaking of which, I got the chance to try out Sparkle with Firefly. I forgot who put her up for me to use as a support character. But I got a chance to use her. I like Sparkle mixed with Firefly. I feel they get along quite well together in a team. That's Violent put her up. Okay. I know someone had put her up. Yeah, Phoebe, you're like the only one who knows this chorale. It's all up to you now. But yeah, I think they actually played pretty well together when I tried out. It could have just been the domain I was in.
I'll give it a try.
Want me to be real with you? I mean, I imagine you're gonna say they suck together, don't they? I think like Sparkle has been like super power crept lately, right? They do suck together. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. I don't know. I felt they worked quite well together. It could have just been the domain I ended up going into, or excuse me, the calyx that I was in. Sparkle offers basically 0 benefits except action forward. I don't know. I just felt like when I played with Sparkle and Firefly together in the same team, I felt like my damage output was substantially higher than normal. And so she felt like a pretty decent support. It could have just been the effects of the calyx that I was in, though. That could have been part of the problem. Firefly doesn't crit. Right, yeah. Watch me bring the exact wrong team into this fight. I don't know, is Lorelei, like, ice resistant? I hope not. Oh, man. This chick's feisty. Guessing it's more of how low and not fully build your team is, so I get more value out of it. Okay. Interesting. That could be it, too. So is that's violence sparkle pretty well built is what you're saying, and basically because I'm so underleveled I'm getting more value out of it. That's what it sounds like. God, my skill issue is getting me killed over here. At this stage currently, any support character that is maxed and well built would probably increase your DPS by a good amount. You're probably right there. Ow. I don't recall her being this hard, like, as an overworld boss.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
Yeah, I do not remember Lorelei being this hard as an overworld boss when I fought her, like, the first time. God! Getting my butt kicked. I wonder if it's because I brought Camellia with me. That's probably why. I brought Camellia, and I'm very well accustomed to using her. She was also harder for you in the quest. Yeah, I think they definitely bumped up her difficulty level a bit in the story quest, which is fine. It's just throwing me for a loop here. Although, to be fair, I definitely have lots of skill issue. That's definitely not helping out. But yeah, I would say probably most people have better built units than me in Star Rail, like 100%. And that's probably what's causing them to be quite helpful in the support department.
It's the Fraxis. I've dealt with them before.
But to be fair, I do normally like tap her with one ult. Yeah. I'm not at that level, like in terms of like echo capabilities, but definitely is a lot easier.
Are you also part of the dream?
Yo, she's basically naked. Think about that for a second.
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from
Yeah, she basically naked, man. Look at that.
You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
I gotta see what her echo does, because I fought her a number of times already. Well, maybe not a lot of times, but a few times. How tall is she? Look at her. She's just laying down, and she's way taller than us. She's got to be close to 7 or 8 feet. Well, I think that's fine. I just focus on builds way more than people usually do, and that's fine. I mean, I don't dive too deep into theory crafting for the most part. I'm not very good at it when I do try to. And that's probably because, like, I typically like to turn my brain off a bit whenever I'm not at work. Sorry, I hope my voice isn't too loud. I just noticed that OBS is saying my voice is really loud.
Wait, the Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mind...
Oh, her texture moves.
...to the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. A remnant energy within it from dissipating.
You have everything on low volume, so you wouldn't know. That's okay. That's okay. I'll find out for sure once I go back and listen to some of the recording. I don't know if it's too loud or not. At the very least, it wasn't too loud when I was doing testing, so it might just be
I
me.
need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival.
They actually modeled that out, FYI. They actually modeled out the shape. These guys.
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
Sounds like somebody's been lying to you guys the entire time. Next stream probably Star Rail. Next stream's probably going to be Star Rail. I'm going to try to get through Lawfu the next stream, which would be, I guess, like 2.5 hours before now tomorrow. If that makes sense. So, like, it's 3:30 in the morning for me. I try to start around 1 a.m. So it's probably going to be Star Rail. Ooh, I like how they did the trees.
Not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing. Those
Either way, you'll probably be here. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams.
They're talking about, like, Scar's group here, I think, right? Because, Frelanova? I think she's, like, a partner of Scar.
The conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei almost makes it worth it.
Almost. You know, you think about this for a second. She was basically told to help me get money from the bank, and then basically escort me around the town. And here we are, like 5 side chain quests later, talking with some kind of monster fish lady Echo, right? You think about that. Oh, hey, Voodoo, welcome back. Oh, man. You think about that for a minute. Like, talk about a wild ride for her. That's definitely an understatement.
Are you alright, Phoebe?
I literally don't have a claymore for Mavwika, I just realized. Let's see here. What you would need would be attack. There should be a... I want to say, if nothing else, you can always... Favonius is somewhat wasted on her because she's not ER dependent with her burst. I want to say there is some 4-star craftable sword you can use. I think Prototype Archaic is attack, right? Akuomaru, yeah, you could use Akuomaru. That is a sword you'd have to pull for, though. I've only seen it on weapon banners, though. You could use the bell. I mean, you could. But I think with Mavuika, you want to build her, like, regularly with attack, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I kind of, like, just half-built her. Good rate, Beacon of the Reed Sea. Most people probably wouldn't have that. Most people probably wouldn't have that. Mailed Flower. This was an event weapon, though. I think any, yeah, I think any attack would be fine on her. So I think there's... I think Prototype Archaic would work. I think Prototype Archaic would work. Yeah, it's attack. So you could just use this one. Passive, on hit, normal, and charge have a 50% chance to deal additional damage within a small AoE. So, I mean, that would be, like, neither here nor there, but wouldn't be too bad. So you could probably use this on her. We're not we're not sleeping tonight. Yeah, you could probably use this on her. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great either. I wonder what are the other craftable weapons you can... Forging. What are forgeable weapons here? White Blind you would not use. The Rancor. Snow Tomb... What's the... physical? You would not use physical. What about the Nagamasa? ER, you wouldn't need that on her. Forest Regalia. ER, you would also not use that. Prototype Archaic, like I just said. Tidal Shadow. Attack. After the wielder is healed, attack will be increased by 24%. So this could have some limited use depending on your team for her. Let's see here. You think Akamaru is better than Prototype? Yes. I do. Black Cliff. That's not forgeable. So I think that's BP, right? I think that's BP. I mean, if you have that, this would work. Crit damage, yeah, definitely. This would be a good sword to have. Crit damage. If defeating an opponent, attack is increased by 24%, so this wouldn't be useful for bosses. 3 stacks, though, so you could, depending on what you're fighting in the Abyss, this could be useful. Otherwise, it would just work as a stat stick. Yeah, so with the later characters, like, I don't know too much about them either beyond basically, like, looking up what is a good way to build them. And a lot of it has to do specifically with, Natlin's Night Soul mechanic thing. I couldn't even begin to tell you how to build someone like Kanish or, excuse me. A lot of the Natlin characters, I really don't know how to explain. Yeah, I mean, it was... And it was the same issue with me personally for people that started dealing with, like, bonds of life. Like, I had a very, very difficult time wrapping my head around how their mechanics actually work. Because it's like you get, like, this set amount of HP that you have to heal up to, and then you can actually heal their HP or something to that effect. Is really bizarre, and I don't like it a whole lot. Makes it pretty confusing in my opinion. And then, like, you have these artifacts that start manipulating that bond of life. Shit, we got another variable dice in the mail. Yeah. So, I noticed, like, we got some in the mail, and we got some in, like, when you first log in or something like that, you get, like, 10 free pulls or something to that effect, and it gave you one of those. Makes me wonder if we'll get something like that in Genshin in 5 years.
Processing Lorelai's words. Forgive me,
But we'll only get one of them every other patch or two. More gambling. Yeah. We'll get one in 5 years, and we can only get it like every other patch. Basically. It's a variable dice and 100 stayed in the mail. Yeah, they gave us a bunch of stuff I noticed. For free in the mail. Like we got like 10 free like premium warps. We got the daily login bonuses for like 7 days with like free warp tickets. Oh, they're definitely giving away a lot, right? Hashtag Genshin could never.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelai's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this.
That's what their name was, the Fraxidus. I just know them as Scar's group. Yeah, it's similar to that time in Huanglong, it looks like. We started making all the echoes go crazy.
You're right. Those snakes.
Salute to Scar. My goat. Yeah, that's what I know him as. That's what I know the Fraxidus as. Just Scar's group. Is like, whatever happened to that guy, he's still back in that one abandoned city. We just go back there periodically and beat the crap out of the guy. Right? It's kind of like Child, right? Every now and then we'll go back and just beat the crap out of Child in Genshin, not because we need to, but just because we want to fight a different boss for once. Oh yeah, how are you guys liking the new Natlan boss in Genshin?
There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there.
He's kind of a tough cookie for me personally. Like, it's difficult to go into that and not have someone die. Yeah. It's difficult to go into that fight for me and not have someone die.
What about you, Phoebe?
I don't know what it is. Like, at first I thought, like, those, like, dark orbs he summons, like, you had to use Night Soul attacks to get them to go away, but it turns out that's not the case. Like, you can use any kind of attack. I think it's any kind of elemental attack. I can fight him here in just a minute for you if you'd like. I got a feeling we're coming close to the end of Act 2. So I'll pull him up and fight him. He's kind of a pain in the butt.
While deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
I got a feeling the Primus doesn't exist anymore. Like, the last time I think he made like a public appearance was 10 years ago, and now he's just got that hologram sitting in the cathedral, right? So he's probably dead. Dead or has been locked away. And it's just his image that's being manipulated to make people believe a certain way.
According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
But yeah, like, he's got, like, the boss has got, like, instant death kill mechanic that's time delayed. He's got a serious ton of HP. You have to constantly stay topped up with HP because, like, just fighting him, or it could just be the team that I'm using, just fighting him, like, constantly just depletes your health bars. Nah, this dude still got that one sneak mission. Optimus is gone. Yes, I got a feeling he's gone.
All Primuses called the Enlightened One.
Wasn't Carlotta calling us this as well not too long ago?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Probably for the best, because I've got a feeling this whole conspiracy runs deep inside the Order. You don't want to start talking about it and people start singling you out and then bye-bye Phoebe, right?
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
I got a feeling this is like the end of Act 2. Oh no, really? Why did I forget who Carlotta was for a second? I don't know. How could you forget this face? And the half skirt that she's wearing, and I say that because, like, if you look at it, it literally only covers, like, the front 3/4 of her. The rest of... I don't even know what the rest of this is. Like, what is even the rest of this? It looks like... I don't even know what to call those. Bike shorts? An underskirt? What do you even call that? I don't know. I don't know what you even call that, but I don't know. Yeah, I can pull up. We've been going at this for a hot minute here. What do you want? Boss challenge. I know about the boss challenge. By the way, this chick right here, the Crimson Curtain, she's a pain in the butt. She's a pain in the butt too. Skill training, Lord knows I need that. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got a whole pull here I need. Got a whole pull here. I need to do that. Oh. She's sitting down? Oh, she's sitting down to have tea. Where did she get the tea from? Or is that coffee? That's coffee. She's drinking coffee. The The one they zoomed in on the face so many times. Yeah, they really zoomed in on her face. Like, they did a lot of facial close-ups with her. That's why I thought, like, they were basically advertising her as, like, the new waifu of the region, right? Everyone in the main cast right now gets cooked by the Fractidus and Phoebe dies. Why did you do that? Please tell me that's not what happens. Please tell me that's not what happens. Please tell me that doesn't happen. I mean, I'd be a little sad, but it would be a cool, it's a joke, okay. It would be cool if they decided to run that route, though. You're fucking with me, okay. Okay. It would be interesting if they decided to run with that, though. Like, basically kill off Phoebe, and then, Jesus, are you seeing that bounce? Jeez. That is a lot of freaking bounce just walking around. I think that's almost as much as Shorekeeper. Oh wow, it's even. I think it's even more. I think it's even more. I think it's even more than Jeja. I think it's even more. No, you look at it. Look at this. For science, of course. That is a lot of freaking bounce. Anyways, let me pull up. Yeah, I can, I'm gonna pull up that new boss they have in... whatever, Genshin, that game, yeah, game. No joke, triangles for real. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, they, that bounce is a little out of control, not gonna lie, okay? Alright, yeah, it's, this new boss right here. This new boss is just kind of garbage. Personally thought Carlotta was mid-size, but with that physics equation design, he would be off the charts. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it's a lot of physics that they packed into that chest of hers. But then again, you know what they say, medium is premium, so they definitely went with the premium physics pack when they made her. But yeah, this is the new boss in Genshin. It's kind of garbage. And again, it could just be... See, look, they give you a time delay, and it eats away your HP. So, like, you constantly gotta have, like, your HP topped up here. The floor is literally lava. Anywhere you see the burn marks. You can't even jump over the heat wave that blasts at you. So, yeah. See, you see that? It like does a time delay HP cost. Whatever attack that is. It's kind of garbage. So you gotta constantly have your HP topped up. It takes, like, very little damage, in my opinion. And it's got the habit of just going to other areas of the board here. Oh, and it cuts off part of your board too. So it just cut that entire part off. So the arena gets shorter with as the battle goes on. So. Hear me out on this team comp for this, Navia, Bennett, Farina, and Kokomi. You're probably right. That's probably, honestly, a better team comp than I've got right now. See, then you gotta fight these little orb things. And then this thing. You can't, like, I don't know what the mechanic is on not dying from that. Because it's like a guaranteed kill. It's not like with Scaramouche's fight where you can what's it called? You can stop it from coming down to kill you. Or like in oh, what's the other fight where you get, like, instant kills? It's so balanced, what do you mean? Oh, let's see here, what are you saying? Navia, Bennett, Farina, Kokomi. Just parry. How do you parry that? I'm curious. Or are you just joking with me again? How do you parry that? Just messing with me, okay.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an
I don't know why, there's a bit of a delay in
not carrying one at all.
when it shows up. Okay. Let's see here. Navia, Bennett, Farina, and Kokomi.
We'll need a strategy.
You are the strategy. What are you talking about? Alright, Thrilling Tales. Artifacts are maximum HP. 999. So 47k HP. This is probably going to be alright, we'll try that again. But yeah, this is the new boss. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't... I wouldn't say it sucks. Oh, I probably should have done that first before I did. That's fine. Oops. Oh well. Well, I'd say this is going okay. It goes okay until I lose Kokomi's healing jellyfish. Yeah, Bennett tank the one-shot hit. Probably gonna have to let Kokomi do it. She's got the most HP out of anyone. Like, wow, that took a while. It's probably gonna have to be Kokomi. She's got 43k HP right now. She should be able to tank this. Nope. Wow, jeez. What is the solution in, like, not dying from that? I mean, is it really, like, an actual, like, you are going to die no matter what shot? I mean, that's fine if it is, but you would think it would give you a way out of it. And even when I do knock out all three of those dark orbs, it still fires and it still one-hit KOs you. I think it's quite literally impossible. So that kind of sucks. So what you're saying is that instead of Kokomi, we basically need to bring in Barbara for this, if you have her at C6. Or if you have a C6 Chi-Chi. Which I don't have even a C0 Chi-Chi, so that part's kind of moot for me. That out. Knock that out. I can't pause this. Time for an ult when the one shot's about to hit. I'm gonna give that a shot.
Gotta keep trying. Off we go. Let's dance.
Alright, Barbara, I cannot have you dying here. Ooh. Huh. My microphone's not showing up. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully I'm back now. Weird that my microphone's not showing up. Anyways, let's see. I think someone had mentioned that Barbara might be too weak of a healer to cut it. Maybe. Maybe. How much juice do I have on everyone? Basically, I'm almost there. Alright. I'm gonna try that again. Hopefully this time without, oh, did dailies reset already? Dailies reset already. Hopefully without bugging out.
I pray you will find peace.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Oh wow. Yeah, this you can't go into this fight without someone biting it. So, I don't know. That's fine. I just don't think we can probably get into this. Nice, we're back. Yeah. So a bit of a power surge there that ended up going under. Or is it called a power surge? Power surge is when it goes over, right? Whatever happens when you go under, the lights start to flicker a little bit, and then it blacks out for half a second. Unfortunately, that half a second's long enough for your PC to end up losing power. So something like that. Whatever that ends up getting called. So. Yeah, I noticed that, probably Barbara is not going to be terribly effective. You know, some of these, if you approach, I don't know if you noticed this is just a cool piece of trivia here. You see how it's glowing? It's got like that blue glow, and then you approach it, and it goes red. Blackout, it might be like that, but it's not like a blackout where you completely lose power to everything. It's like where you just it's like a momentary dip in the voltage. Power shortage, that might be it. It's like a momentary dip in the voltage that basically undersupplies your PC, or undersupplies whatever your electronics are, and basically, like with a PC, it basically just shuts off, so that it doesn't cause permanent damage to the motherboard or all your other components from being undersupplied with voltage or power or whatever. Something like that. Anyways, yeah, that boss is kind of a bit of a PIA, because I haven't been able to figure out a way of getting past him, or fighting him without with a guarantee everyone survives without dying kind of a bit. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna switch back to I'm going to switch back to weathering here in just a second. Have I seen anyone else pass with all survivors? I'm sure people have. I saw pop up on my feed not too long ago that someone did like a 1% HP or 1 HP Amber run on that boss. So, like, you wouldn't be able to survive that without... you wouldn't be able to get through that without, of course, like... surviving. Let me see if I can pull it up here.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier.
Oh, of course I...
By Lorelei singing?
Of course I spawn into a fight. God, this is almost as bad as Genshin. No, leave me alone!
Well,
leave me alone!
Saying, but it's perfect time.
Leave me alone! What the heck? All I wanted to do was... Oh my gosh. No, leave me alone! Leave me alone! God, what is their aggro range? Alright, we're just gonna pause it. God, bro got jumped. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. God, all I wanted to do was spawn into the game. Jeez. Alright, let's see here. 1 Amber HP boss run. Natlin? I saw this pop up on my YouTube feed not too long ago. Watch me not be able to find it now. Yeah, man. All I was trying to do was just... wrong one. YouTube. There we go. All I was trying to do was just log into the game. Alright, Natlin weekly boss 1 HP run. I saw this pop up. Watch me not be able to find it now, of course. Alright, Amber versus Lord of the Rings. God. Eroded Primal Fire. It's a no-hit damage run. That's close enough, I guess. Nitro Totem. I think this is actually one of Turtle's friends. Nitro Tom. I think that's actually one of Turtle's friends. Wow. He's actually doing it. He must be using a machine gun Amber build. Because he's dealing a lot of physical damage. Yeah, they are definitely using iframes in some capacity on this one. Yeah, dashing and ults definitely give iframes. So he's definitely timing his dashes to correspond with when they get hit. I wonder if that's when he's going to actually. I wonder if that's how he's going to actually avoid that one hit shot. Oh, well, it's not a real no damage. Excuse me, it's not a real no damage one. He just took some damage right there. He's just not getting hit. He got hit there. And he's healing up. Here it is. Okay. He's probably going to dodge this or ult it. He's going to either ult or dodge. Okay, he, jeez! He almost got taken out. 329 HP. I have to say, the music is really good with this boss, though. Man, no, I've never seen a man give so much I'd win energy. Oh, man, yeah. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, Amber mains quite honestly scare the shit out of me. Because they are usually very good theory crafters and know exactly what they're doing. Jeez. Yeah, like, there are basically 3 types of people that scare me the most in this game. Amber mains, Noelle mains, and Barbara mains. Because chances are, if they're coming into co-op with you on a boss with one of those 3 characters, they're probably going to end up carrying your ass throughout the entire fight. He must be using a machine gun build. Like, he hasn't bothered with his ult at all. He's just doing pure physical damage with the pseudo charge shot to proc the 2nd or 3rd arrow. I wonder if he gives us a build at the end. Okay, here's his build. Perfect. Okay. Jesus! Every shot frickin' crits on this guy. You see that? Every single one of his shots crit. Attack. So that's close to 2,000 attack. Probably just over 2,000 attack. Attack, 2004 attack. Okay, yeah, 2004 attack. Excuse me. Is using 2-piece Pale Flame. Yeah, so he's doing a physical build on her. And 2-piece Bloodstain, yeah. So all physical on her. C6, of course. And All crowned, yeah. I think he's actually one of Turtle's friends. If for those of you who don't know, like, I've got a friend, his name is Turtle Camera. He does a lot of Amber runs. I want to say he's a friend of Turtle. At least I've heard him mentioned in passing. But yeah, this guy right here is a friend of mine. He does a lot of starter character runs, and he specifically plays like Melt Amber with his main account. Anyways, jeez. I guess there's no way around getting hit with those attacks. That's what it looks like. Which kind of sucks. Like, if they're gonna make it so that they basically one-hit shot you, it would be nice if they gave like a gimmick, kind of like how they have in the Scaramouche fight, where you can basically avoid getting hit. Or in the what's the other fight? The Raiden boss fight, right?
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. Witness the art's true form. My compliment. Glory demands more.
What is she saying? Man's Mall?
Name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Running won't save me. Leave it to me.
New fight seems heavily unbalanced for no reason at all. It's not even a skill thing. It's definitely something. Like, I mean, miHoYo's version of make it harder is basically make the enemies HP sponges and make them harder to kill, right? I mean, that's basically what the Abyss is and why it's gotten so much harder, the HP scaling. And I'm wondering if they just have like that idea from like back in the old like Nintendo video game days, where the only way you could make something harder because of the limitations was basically you had to give the enemies more HP. So I'm wondering if that's just the route they're going with. Plus, I mean, it does play into power creeping things and making it so, like, if you want to do the big PP damage, you got to go after the newer units. And I mean that mostly with the Abyss. Though, I think I've heard some comparisons, like some of the newer overworld bosses have, like, HP on the scale of, like, 1.0 Abyss bosses, right? Something like that. Hey, Ron Lingshaw, how you doing? You're Ling Ling, and two, how are you? I'm okay, thanks a lot. I would argue for it, but Wuthering Waves exists. I don't yet have, like, in terms of, like, power scaling and damage output, I don't yet have a truly formed opinion on Wuthering Waves yet. I am cautiously optimistic, but it is, at the end of the day, a gacha game, and even if they are doing quite well internally, it doesn't mean that they won't, of course, pursue some kind of profiteering aspect to the game. I would actually anticipate that to some degree.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Archie.
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
But we'll see. I mean, right now at least, there's not really a lot of direct competition in terms of characters, because it's still so early on in the game. God, this thing is so hard to drive. Let's see here. Would it be... Is that a boat? I thought it was a fish. It's both. Yeah, it's both. We have like an archive somewhere, right? Like, I swear we have like an archive. Guidebook? No. We have an archive somewhere, right?
I alone will decide.
That shows like all the characters that we don't, that even the ones that we don't have. I'm sure we have archive somewhere. Gallery is the archive. It is the archive. Okay. Thank you. Crossing stars. So, like, I don't think we have a lot of direct competition yet with a lot of our characters. Like, a lot of them so far are very clean and cut in terms of what role they play. Oh, wow, do I have almost all the characters? I'm only missing I'm only missing 3 characters. I didn't realize that.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Like, he's arrow DPS. She's like arrow sub DPS.
Nice pick.
4-star arrow DPS, I guess. I don't have him clearly, so I don't know how he plays. 4-star arrow sub DPS / mix support, I guess. Probably the only so far direct competition, I think, is going to be Encore and Shang-Li. They're both supposed to be fire DPSs. One's a standard 5-star, so she's clearly going to have like a lower quality than the limited 5-star.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
Some could say like Verena and Shorekeeper are direct competitions. 5-star Spectro support versus the limited 5-star Spectro support. So, I mean, I guess Caocharo and Shang-Li Yao exist. I don't play them too much. Actually, I don't play them at all. So, like, comparing the two as, like, what they can and can't do, I don't know. Shang-Li Yao was free, though. At least initially. Havoc Rover and Camellia, but that's a stretch. Yeah, that's kind of like comparing like a standard 5-star to a limited 5-star. Or in this case, like a free permanently available 5-star to a limited 5-star.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I don't know, maybe by the time that I started using Havoc Rover, I already had Camellia, because I never really unlocked the... well, I did, but I never used the Havoc version until just recently. Comparing that to Camellia, it's just not fair. So, I mean, I think right now there's a clear... We have... Ooh. I don't like that. We have more 5-stars than 4-stars in the game currently. I don't like that. That is one thing that I don't like about a lot of gacha games. We end up with way more 5-stars than we do 4-stars. We need more healers. You're probably right. Like, we have Baija.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Verena,
We'll make new findings.
Shorekeeper.
I am here to serve your will.
I don't know, does Yohu heal? Does Yohu heal? I don't know. I don't think she does. I don't believe Lumi heals either. Oh, she already exists as a character model. It just does damage. It just does damage. Attack, crit damage. So she's going to be on-field DPS. That's what it looks like. Sub DPS. The incoming Resonator has their Havoc damage amplified by 20% and basic attack, so she's going to be a support unit, sub DPS support. She's basically going to be Yinlin for Havoc teams. Okay. Yeah, okay, so kind of like what I thought. She was going to be Havoc support. Sub DPS for Camellia. Yeah, that's basically what it sounds like she's going to be. So, your Havoc team will basically be composed of Shorekeeper, Roshia, and Camellia.
Would you like a fun game?
Until we get more solid support outside of Shorekeeper. You could use Verena, of course, for healing. But, yeah. You could use Verena for healing if you needed Shorekeeper on another team. But as far as, like, heavy-duty team operations, like, Verena or Shorekeeper are going to be your primary options. The problem is we just don't have enough characters yet. And so with the character deck still being fleshed out, like, we're kind of limited in our options for a lot of things right now.
Another waterfall. Are you sure about this, Noah?
Verena healing-wise feels clunky. Yeah, it is. It's not the greatest. It was what we had. It was what we had before we got Shorekeeper, though. And so, like, this thing is so hard to drive. It was. Once we got Shorekeeper, like, obviously Verena definitely felt pretty clunky to use. But until we got Shorekeeper, she kind of like was the end-all be-all of GOAT support at the time. And I still think she's pretty decent as far as what a support character can do. Just a less favorable option than Shorekeeper. Excuse me, I'm taking a sip of my beverage here.
Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
What is this thing? This is like those. These are like Seelas in Genshin, right? Seelies. Oh, is this something that I have to shoot? I think this is something I have to shoot, right? Wait. How do I get this thing to stop? Kinda, I think, yeah. How do I get this thing to stop? I'm gonna stand right in front of it and just shoot. Well, shooting's not doing anything. There it goes. I had to actually attack it. Oh, are those like spin crystals? Oh, cool. They're like spin crystals. Spray and pray. Yeah, basically. You know, I want to know what I'm going to do with these because, like, I already maxed out both of these and I still have leftovers. The Aria Mummer. It's probably for map expansions. It might be. It might be. It's just weird that... we have so many of them.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, yours very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who... Wait. Who are you? So...
I just walked into that one.
No, this is...
Enough! Take them out!
Iron graft you knew. Worry not loading. It's the beating. Art unveiled. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Running won't save me. Victory favors me. Can you keep up? In the name of the Montellis, still recognize me?
So I'm going up there. Not intentional to do that, but... oh, I don't think I've mined any of these yet. What are these? Fool's Gold. I wonder what we can craft with that. Going this way.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
I am curious what, like, team building is going to look like by 3.0. Because, like, most people probably approach this game with a similar mindset like we do with Genshin. But there's, like, no elemental reactions. And so everyone's role is very clear and rigidly defined. Oh, that was actually an on-piece Spectro damage piece. Full time added. Yeah, it was on set. Nice. Is this a new set? I haven't come across this set. It is a new set. Probably going to have to expand on more niches for combat, but not sure how. Yeah, I'm curious where, like, combat's going to evolve, like what direction it's going to evolve in. Because it's very cut and dry with Wuthering Waves. Everyone is either mostly DPS, sub-DPS, or support. Whereas in Genshin, like, there are certain characters that have clearly defined roles, but their roles are largely dependent on how you want to build them.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
Like, DOT in WuWa would be interesting, but it could be kind of weird. We still need debuggers, actually. Yeah, there's a couple of different bugs that still linger on. Oh, you mean debuffers. That's probably one area that we don't have a lot of just yet, I think.
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Wait, this is their house? This is where the monsters that we fought... Yeah. This is where we fight, This is where we fight Carlotta's boss at.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, this is Carlotta's boss right here. So this is their house? I thought this was just like a church or some kind of cathedral. WuWa combat feels rigid, and it's difficult to think of ways to make new forms of combat while keeping the balance it already has. The best way I can describe it is it's very straightforward. Now, of course, you know, you do have, like, timing for dodges and parries, and there is a fair amount of trying to not die on the hologram. The tactical holograms. But beyond that, like, for just, like, overworld stuff and just a little bit of tower fantasy, it is just an HP DPS check, for the most part. And it's very straightforward. Like, you have your damage dealer, you have your sub DPS to basically gap between setting up your buff from your healer or your buffer, your support member, and then you just keep cycling in and out. So in terms of where we go from here with combat, I'm interested to see what they decide to do with it, because it can become very stale very quickly.
Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias.
You could see someone like Yun Li in WuWa. Who is Yun Li? Name's not ringing a bell. From Star Rail, it looks like. So this chick, Perry encounters Star Rail Shanzhou. Okay. So this chick, I imagine, is who you're talking about. I don't think I've met her yet in the story. Do we even meet her in the story? We do, okay. You do, but that's an expansion. Okay. So basically it's like an extra story.
Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Okay, so this isn't their house, this is the bank's vault.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Apparently they think we're hostile. So I haven't seen... Yeah, I don't think I've seen her yet in story.
But won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Yeah, we can always trust what the employee manual says. Apparently it doesn't like us specifically.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
See, another close-up of her face. They really like close-up shots of this chick.
Montelli, you are the...
Wait, she never met her own boss before?
Daughter of the Montelli family.
Or one of her bosses before? Wow, okay.
Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
We need more close-ups of Zani.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee.
I think we've had a couple of close-ups of her.
I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However,
Not Carlotta levels.
the place for such discussions.
Yeah, we've had a couple of close-ups of her, but like almost every time Carlotta's been on screen, it's been like almost a guaranteed close-up shot of her. That's why I was saying like earlier, like they're really like trying to sell her as the
My true identity before.
waifu of this territory.
Grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are.
I know you can't see it too much right now because the sun is turned off, but this is like golden water. This is like golden water. God, I can't wait till I get my 1590. Hopefully DLSS will be available for this.
Can you keep up?
They're gonna switch up once he releases and just start focusing on assets. They probably will. Like whatever part of the story comes out when she releases, we'll probably have a lot of close-ups of her in very specific areas. Though they have made a number of shots of her already, and her buttons. Oh wow, so this is actually something I'm gonna have to okay. Ooh, quick setup. I want Yinlin and the Camellia. I would bring in Carlotta, but I don't think she's at a level suitable to an actual challenge yet. What is she running? Okay.
Like a fun game?
Yeah, this will be fine. Ooh, shoot. Whoops. I brought in Carlotta by accident. This part is overly long for no reason in particular. You mean the vault part where I'm going into? You get a trial Carlotta and yeah, okay. What is that thing? Is it some kind of musical instrument?
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
What are we doing here again? I forgot.
I'll go right away.
Oh wait, Zanny has a tail? I did not notice that until now.
Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival.
This is still considered Act 2, right? Like, we haven't even made it to Act 3 yet, I don't think. This is long. I can summarize. I just want to know why we ended up here at the vault. I forgot why we came here, basically. Yeah, I basically forgot why we came here.
So we are in the same boat again.
See, another close-up shot of this chick. I don't mind, it's just weird that they're focusing on her a lot. I mean, granted, this whole storyline has basically had, like, rotating selection of, like, 4 or 5 different characters, so there's only a handful they can actually choose to put on screen. Finding evidence for traitors in the family. Okay. So, like, I mean, they don't have too many to focus on, but still, like, we are focusing on Carlotta a lot. I don't know I don't know. Is it just me? Is it just me? Or are we actually, like, almost every other minute we're getting, like, a close-up shot of this chick?
I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Can I sit down on any of these? No. No. That makes me sad.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
Yes, it's her forehead and the camera is a distance away. I mean, she is your biggest ally in this story. I mean, yeah, she is definitely so far. It's just really weird. I don't know. It's just really weird that they're focusing a lot on her.
That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
You're gonna call a close-up shot right now. Yeah. Yep. Probably the next 1 or 2 dialogues that pop up on screen close-up shot.
Yes. Thanks.
Okay, that was 1.
Mazzani. He could not escape and is now in our custody.
Alright, what about the next one?
The family gave him
Knew it! Called it! We're closing in on her.
As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like...
See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh, man, yep. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I mean, she's definitely very pretty. And they bought the premium physics pack when they made her assets. But it's just really weird that we are getting so many close-up shots of this chick.
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Okay, and that's why we're here, to look for the traitors or the evidence of them. Okay.
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses...
Premium camera service as well, I suppose. Yeah, that's basically what they're going for.
I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room.
Is that? Do you see the person right above her head? Right here. This looks like Cristoforo. Like, from this distance and angle. Like, with the hat he's wearing and the blonde hair.
I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
Is her tacit mark right above her butt?
Thank you.
That is him. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is him. Yeah. You can see him a lot better here.
There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the
Anyway, what were you just saying about a test? It's right above her butt. At least that's what it looks like from that angle. God, now I can't. Can I access? Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay.
I am here to serve. I alone will decide if it's for show or for battle.
See? Right there. Maybe not right above her butt, but like in the small of her back. See? Right there. It's like the small of her back. Right above her tailbone. Oh, no, not the best angle to look at it here, but yeah, right there. Yeah, it's right above her tailbone. So it's not really right above her butt, but it's more like it looked like it was sitting right above her butt when she was sitting down. I mean, her butt's like right here. It's right here. Like this is her butt that she's like half clipping through right now. This is her butt, right? And then right here, it's like the small of her back that like indents in right before it hits the coccyx. So I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. True though, yeah. Yeah, I mean I'm not wrong. I want to look around this place real quick. There's probably not going to be a whole lot here though. Is his name Fret or Frete? Yeah, use anatomical terms, make it sound educational. I sit in these chairs? I cannot sit in these chairs. Why do they have the chairs here if you can't sit in them? Like, please have a seat, but don't sit down. Can I sit on this? No, I can't. But I can certainly climb on top of the table. Thurber. I can climb the door. They're expensive, you all can't afford on it. That's probably why. It's for decoration only. Was she moonwalking? She was moonwalking, wasn't she? This way.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you.
Wasn't paying attention. That must have been a pretty smooth worker. Yeah, she was definitely the soles on her shoes need to be. She needs new shoes because she is definitely a little too slippery on the floor.
Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside,
She'd probably be safer using the ice skates, honestly.
I'll clear the path for you from above.
2-tier security system, so basically 2-factor authentication. Am I going to get a text message for this?
Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
So basically she's going to send me 6-digit one-time use code onto my terminal.
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal.
The Montellis run the bank, right?
Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers.
And that's where we're at. We're at the bank's vault. You're going to get the capture bot treatment. Good luck. Oh, man. Is it just me, or have captchas kind of, like, they got out of hand for a little while there? They're not as bad now, I don't think. Like, I don't know about you, but, like, I haven't gotten those, like, super annoying captchas lately that make me, like, pick, like, 500 different pictures. Because I know for a while there, like, with AI, like, it got out of hand, and, like, every captcha for, like, a solid year, year and a half, was constantly, like, pick a picture with a bus, pick a picture with a bridge, pick a picture with a car, pick a picture with a motorcycle. And it's like, you get, like, 20 pictures, you have to pick through them. They got annoying before, but now they aren't too bad. Yeah, I think now, like, it's not too bad. It's just, like, click this if you're a human, and I guess, like, it maps out, like, where you clicked on in the box. They realize they don't get paid enough for what they do. Yeah. Yeah. I read somewhere, like, an article somewhere that basically said, most captchas, like, even, like, the picture ones, like, they don't even care, like, if you're picking the right picture. It's a matter of how long it takes you to pick the picture versus where you're clicking on. Like, those slider captchas, apparently, like, whether or not you slide it into the right spot doesn't even matter. It's just, like, how long it takes you to slide it. We are already in the same boat, after all. Yeah, right back at you.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Okay, so this is going to be trial, Carlotta. What are they packing on her?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay, they're actually giving her good stuff. So we are 190% regen. Attack is 2073. Crit is 7236. Wow. She's getting most of that crit from the gun, though. It makes sense, but at the same time, it sounds really weak. Yeah, it didn't... There was, like, some article I was reading. I forgot where. And it was describing, like, how most of the captchas don't even care if you're getting the stuff right. It's just, like, timing on how fast you are, where you're clicking at, and stuff like that.
Loud and clear. Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Can I jump down this? What happens if I jump down this? It's walled off.
Can you keep up?
I can't interact with myself. Alright. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. I can't interact with myself with this game. It's garbage, guys. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't go on.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for?
Probably going to be a mask that makes us
handy little tool that
invisible?
crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
No. LBY to fire the jewelry, set to shoot and disable the surveillance cameras. Oh, bam. Okay. Ah!
Done. Won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Ten out of 10 won't recommend fire statement. Also, you can spam fire, not really need to aim. It's kind of the... aim if it's in the circle. Okay. What are these things? The sneak around and find out quest. Oh yeah. Oof, almost got into the light there. So I can basically do that.
But how did these artifacts get here? Strange.
I almost missed the chest here.
Anything catch your eye?
What kind of desk was that? Oh, it just took us directly.
Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. They can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
The Payday Wuthering Waves collab looks great. I haven't heard of that. Are they having a collab? This is an interesting desk. So do I just shoot that? I guess I do. Yeah, I wasn't aware of Wuthering Waves having a collab. I mean, it would make sense. PGR has had a number of collaborations with other games like Nier. I think they're having one with Devil May Cry. They had one with Black Rock Shooter not too long ago.
Start small to build big.
Oops.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept.
Just doing... You're just messing around, okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard of any collabs.
Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding.
I want to make sure I'm not missing any chests here. I don't think I am. That happened to me once in Genshin.
I'll use them to pass through.
I missed a chest in one of the like temporary domains. I realized it afterwards. And I was kind of bummed out about that. Not that it really matters in the grand scheme of things, but it was still kind of a bummer. So ever since then, I've been very cautious whenever I explore like temporary domains or areas. Interesting effect that they gave to freezing the entire area, though.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Before you should be open.
Okay.
You should find the other controllers. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Yep. They're already here, and they're ready to attack me. Good stream, though. See you tomorrow. Alrighty, adios. Thanks for sticking with me. I appreciate it. I will see ya tomorrow, I guess. Have a good one. You do the same. Adios. Thanks so much for stopping by. I will probably actually end up, well, I thought this was going to be close to the end of the second act. I was going to end it there, but we'll see where we go from here after we do the whole sneaky sneak stuff. I'll probably, one way or another, just end up doing Star Rail tomorrow anyways, whether or not I finish this up today or not. Ooh, this guy's a little feisty.
The monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
At your disposal. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Star Rail is fun watching people play it, not gonna lie. Really? I mean, I enjoy playing it, and I do admit that I have a lot of fun when I go back and look at some of the recordings. It is pretty fun. I have watched a lot of people play it, though. I guess it just depends on who the individual playing it is, like with a lot of things. But I'm glad you have fun watching me play. That's the whole point, to have fun.
Clear as day.
I don't see anything except a recording screen.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
What would make people question what's going on more? The lights suddenly start moving? That feels like it would have the exact opposite effect that you want.
Wonderful.
Are her stilettos rubies? Okay, 90 degrees was the correct choice.
The chandelier doesn't seem to be positioned properly.
I think your stilettos are rubies. Yeah, see, I think they're rubies.
Well done.
Why would that be a function built into light control? Sway the lights. Why would that be built into its functionality?
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Well, I guess it reset the alertness. That's nice.
Start small to build big. Quickly and swiftly. Is that it? You will yield. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Because it's convenient for heist. Yeah, it's like, why would they build that into their light functionality? Unless they were specifically anticipating something like this. Like, oh, maybe one day we need to hop across the lights for a bank heist.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
I guess we won't soon be meeting.
Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar.
Are we underneath the bank vault now?
Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Is that a screen?
You know, I didn't realize wall dashing was like an actual in-universe thing that was occurring. I thought it was just like a mechanic gimmick.
Everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello?
I guess the two-factor identification failed. That's what happens when you fail your TFA, guys. You get sucked underground.
Stay calm. Loading. It's the people.
Real, yeah. So don't fail your captcha, because a trap door is gonna open up underneath you, and that's what's gonna happen.
Need to get rid of them fast.
Witness the Arch Trueborn. Reborn from ancient roots.
my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Damn. Man, I love Camellia. She is just like a powerhouse. Yeah, how does the daughter of a bank owner fail to FA for the bank? I don't know. But apparently she did.
At your disposal.
Apparently she did, and that was the punishment. Maybe it's because she failed to update her password in 60 days, like how we're supposed to at work, right? That's probably what happened. You know how like jobs will have you update like your work login stuff like every 60 or 90 days? She forgot to do that. And that's what happens.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Clipping.
I actually found a loophole for that, believe it or not, at my job. Because, like, I think it's like every 60 or 90 days for us, like, we have to actually update our password, and it can't be, like, any of our previous, like, 20 passwords. Which, I mean, how am I going to remember what my last 19 passwords were, right? I found out a hack for that. All I have to do is call up IT support, tell them, hey, I need to reset my password and it won't let me, which is actually a real story. Like, because our password is used for all of the services, like all of the services are interconnected. Like when we change our password on one account for the service, all of our service passwords are supposed to be changed. But there's not always cross-talk between the various services. So like if I change it for Windows, it won't change sometimes for some of the other programs that we use. And so it'll keep telling me you need to change your password, right?
You never disappoint.
And so I found out the hack. All I have to do is tell IT, send me a password reset link. And I can literally change my password because it's like an administrator level access, right? I can literally change my password back to what I just had it as. Someone figured out her password and changed it. Yeah, that's probably what happened. So yeah, I figured out that hack at work.
I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
I mean, you have a terminal, so you can probably do something or another. Plus, you have a tacit mark on the lower part of your back, so clearly you're quite capable.
I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact.
So she's a assassin.
The ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way.
She basically, you realize she basically just said, yeah, I'm an assassin for my family to kill my own family. You realize that's exactly what she just said, right? Boys had the same 2 password for Munchie. I actually just found that out. I actually just found that out this last time I had to change my password.
But if they think this will stop you and me.
But now that I know, yeah, I'm gonna have the same password probably for a year or 2 until someone finally catches on.
Quickly and swiftly.
Yeah, I found that out because like that happened where I had to change my password like to log on to Windows, and it came up saying your password is old, it needs to be changed. We have to change that right now, and I'm like, okay, well I don't really want to, but here we go. So I changed the password, and like it lets me log on to Windows, and we use a charting software at work called Epic. What? Oh, I'm trapped in the frickin' flower bed. Why? Why did that happen? I couldn't log on to Epic. It said, you need to change your password. I'm like, I did. So please go to this link to change your password. I go to the link, it won't let me change my password. So I'm like, this is absolute bullshit. So I called up IT and I'm like, hey, I literally can't do my job. Can you fix this garbage like so I could actually start taking care of people again. They're like, yeah, okay, we'll send you the link. So they sent me the link, changed my password to the exact same password I just changed it from. I'm like, huh, you can do that with this link? Apparently you can. Does this go anywhere? No, it's just a dead end. It's probably just a dead end, right? It's just a dead end. So yeah, I realized, oh man, if I call up IT when I have to change my password, I can literally just change my password to my exact same password.
So, can you figure it out?
So yeah, I figured out how to hack around having to constantly come up with a new password.
Genius idea, but I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
Until they realize in like 2 years I've been using the exact same password for the past 2 years. And then they realize maybe we shouldn't be sending administrative level access to these password changing links, right?
Better speed up. Once their plan succeeds.
And then I'm going to be sad.
Like this. Who sounded the alarm?
That's a funny way to find out, yeah. Someone's going to do like an IT audit in 2 years and realize that I've been using the exact same password. I mean, ideally they wouldn't know what password that is. It would just be like a hash value. Because like the way I think most passwords work these days, your actual password is not stored in a database. It's actually a hash value or a hash value of a hash value for that password. So like the actual password you have is irrecoverable because no one knows what the hash value would be, what the password would be just based on the hash value. And so they're just going to do like an audit and realize that the hash value for the past 2 years of this one guy has been the exact same. I know for sure it would have just changed it to some random bullshit from the top of my mind. Yeah. And that's the problem I have. Like, if I change it to something completely random, I'm not going to know what it is. I'm going to completely forget. And so that's why I have to, like, I mix it up. Like, I'll change, like, a 3 to, like, an E, or I'll change, like, an S to a 5, or an I to a 1, or an exclamation mark. Like, every time I have to change up my password. That way, it's like, it revolves around the exact same thing. But, like, I reached a point where I have no idea what to change it to now, because I basically changed it to every single possible combination I could have.
What you're working on, locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
I don't know, she got that look. She got that look, guys. She's happy about this.
We're just following orders.
That doesn't fly, you know.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Normally for that I write it down on a card that I will bring with me to places.
Any who defy shall.
AKA the places I needed at. I mean, that's basically, so like, I have to, I mean, thankfully, like, my badge once I log in once a day, I don't have to log in again for another 24 hours. What is that on his forehead? Do you see that? They're like raindrops. Oh, it's sweat drops. He's sweating. Okay.
Shall be brought to reckoning.
Her eyes have a lot of different colors in them. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Thankfully, like, I only have to change it once, and I try to change it on the first day of my work week. That way, I have enough time to kind of learn it and remember it for the next week I have to come in. So I do try to make sure I set myself up for success in that regard. I will tell you that I have had to change it on the last day of my work week, and I completely forget it by the next time I come in, which is usually about 4 days later. But thankfully, I only have to log in typically once on my shift. And my badge is activated for the rest of the shift. I don't have to log in again for that shift.
Family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
At least I remember it after writing down the password like 2 times. That's good.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
I don't think you can explain this away, man.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Well, yeah, I figured you meant well. That's fine.
But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
It's probably either... It wouldn't be Gilberto. I have a guess. It might be someone from the Order. You're actually Typo Man. Typo Man here to not save the day, but ruin it by changing all of the appropriate words you're typing out into very inappropriate ones.
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family.
And causing mass confusion everywhere I go. So maybe Typo Man's not a hero, Typo Man is a villain, right? A super villain? He's gonna make it so anyone who tries to text people the exact opposite of what they're trying to text is going through.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then handle them as per the family rules.
Oh, I wonder what that means. They're going to be sent to the meat grinder, and they're going to be made into servitors, like in 40K.
Yes, Mom.
What if we turn them into human echoes? Ooh, that would be scary. Imagine that for a second. Imagine a plot to turn people into echoes. Yeah, that's you.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings.
Yeah, it's probably that guy at the church, or maybe someone even more higher up the chain than him. If someone would try to counsel someone, it would send the most diabolical thing to the person they are trying to console. Probably.
Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. those within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited carnival. We're done here.
I know we've gotten sidetracked a lot, but this is a very long quest.
Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
I think we're still on part 2, aren't we? Like Act 2?
Not directly, but close.
There's 3 of them?
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions. It's craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Probably still can't sit in the chair. We still can't sit in the chair. You know what? I'm wondering if the fact that we can't pass our 2FA is preventing us from sitting in the chair. Can't go in there either, apparently. They jump really high. Have you noticed that? Like, I swear she's jumping at least 1.5 times her own height. Leg muscles for days, man. Hi, Typo Man is that guy, you know. Yep, that's okay. I make a lot of typos too whenever I'm texting someone as well. Where am I going? This way, I guess? Guess I'm going back the exact same way I came. Bro was onto something with the 2-factor chair thing. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like, they're just locking me out of everything because I can't get into my account anymore. Can't withdraw money, can't even sit down at the bank, man. They're probably not even going to let me enter here shortly. Like, now I can't even get out. What the heck? Where am I supposed... Where am I supposed to enter the elevator? Where's the elevator at? You see this? This is bullshit. Where's the elevator?
Can you keep up?
I am completely lost. Okay. Go this way, maybe?
Can you keep up?
I guess we go this way? I am so lost here. It's because 2 different ideas are conflicting with each other, making me type a sentence that combines the 2. Yeah, I know how that feels. When I'm trying to say one thing, I'm trying to say another thing at the same time. That happens a lot when I'm trying to talk. Does that ever happen to you when you're trying to talk, like, you're literally trying to say 3 different things at once, and, like, it just ends up coming out a garbled mess? It happens a lot when I'm trying to talk, and I think people are finally starting to figure out I'm having a stroke. The elevator this way? Am I missing something? Where the heck? Okay, here, okay, that door opens. Jeez. I guess we can only go up.
Here we are. The truth.
Yeah, that happens a lot to you too. Yeah. It's like I'm trying to say one thing, something else is populating my brain. The two somehow get merged by the time it comes out of my mouth, and I end up just saying the strangest thing, and then I have to backtrack and say what I actually intended to say. Try the pathway to the right. Oh, did I miss it? I might have missed it already.
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
It's the chat that is delayed. Okay. Already went that way. Okay. Well, I'm sorry the chat is delayed. I think, like, I do see it popping up on YouTube, like, maybe a couple of seconds before it pops up on, like, the chat application I'm using. It's like one half of the application abilities that this program has.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible.
And then, of course, by the time OBS compiles all of that and streams it to YouTube, you know, you're looking at maybe 8 or 9 second delay, unfortunately, in total.
Power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserve terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve.
Maybe the stream is... You know, I didn't check to see what the latency I set for is. No, I set ultra low latency. Let me see here. I'm going to count back how long it takes.
But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita.
I'm actually getting a 4-second delay on my end. I don't know. Well, I'm sorry that it's a bit delayed for you.
And the Fastalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed.
I wouldn't say that whoever controls the echoes controls Renacita. I would say whoever's in charge of the Order controls Renacita. Because it seems like the Order is very... the people of Renacita are very faith-based, and the Order is basically the main... I don't want to say like religion, but like the people who administer the religion. So I would say they're the whoever is in bed with them are the ones that control Renacita. That's what it seems like so far, at least. The echoes certainly play a part of it.
On terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, The one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
So the Montellis control the bank, and they're trying to get control of some of the echoes. The Fasalis control or are in cahoots with the church, or the order, I should say. It's a pretty interesting split they have going on here. One side controls the finances, the other side controls... I'm not reading all of that. The other side controls the faith. I read some of... I read like 3 words of it.
Frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message.
Because...
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita, the Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history.
Wonder what those were about.
If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I mean, we have to meet the Sentinel at some point anyways, so better gather as much information about it as possible.
Can you keep up?
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Arnie?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
For the most part. Until the next act.
Now you can take a break.
Now you can take a break.
And he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Which we're going to call you back from.
I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But Vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Okay, I do feel this is actually beginning to drag on quite a bit.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
I think she'll be fine.
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
I mean, I'm basically here along for the ride, so might as well pitch in, right?
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Alright, I guess we're going to be fighting her boss. As in the boss we have to fight for her materials.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Stand down. I'm fine.
Alright, let's see how bad this guy is compared to his overworld version. Because the other one was pretty chonky. Lorelei was pretty chonky compared to what we normally have to deal with. I'm curious how bad this guy is going to be. Yeah, yeah. I'm curious how bad this is going to be, especially with the team that I have brought with me. It's going about as bad as I anticipated, which is to say, it's going terrible. I got a feeling this guy has, like, ice resistance.
In the name of the Montellis, improvise. Still recognize me?
Okay, it's not too bad.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
This isn't going too bad. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. He wasn't too chunky.
I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
He does, yeah.
Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides,
yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
Be sure to get that overtime pay, that's right. I love how she just gives him her thumbs up.
That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physalias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Oh, was that act? Am I still on Act 2? I'm still on Act 2. Good God. This is a long act. Oh man. I at least want to finish Act 2 today. Use dash to enter ultra flight. Okay. Okay, so our flight stamina is different than our regular stamina. Don't worry, it's like 2 more real scenes. Okay, it's about to end. Oh man. Yeah, because, I mean, I know we got sidetracked quite a bit. Let's see, I started just after 1 a.m. It's now just after 6 a.m. That's about 5 hours. So, I mean, at least a solid 4 hours. And I know, like, there was, like, maybe 30, 45 minutes, like, left over from Act 1 that I was still doing. But this is actually starting to get up in like Genshin quest length. It's pretty interesting because I do not remember like the first part of like 1.0, like the 1.x stories being anywhere near this long. Yeah, Act 1 is long. Act 2, yeah, Act 2 is very long. Act 3 is way shorter. Okay, that's nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the story, definitely. I'm just a little surprised at how long this actually is.
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
Yeah, the thing about having so much money is that it literally just keeps making money for you. Once you reach that point of having a lot of money, like, you don't even have to really go out and make it anymore. It just makes it for you.
There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
You know what's better than 1 Carlotta? 2 Carlottas. 2 Carlottas. 10 out of 10, best game of the year. You get 2 Carlottas for the price of 1. See? 2 Carlottas.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions.
Oh wow, the zoom actually sticks with you. There it goes.
Which translate roughly to... Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity.
Talking about that person up in the picture, right?
The prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Use the sensor to restore the frequencies of the stained glass.
The frequencies of these...
Okay, it's like a puzzle.
Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
That one then? Bam. Interesting angle they decide to end with after that.
Dispel shadows and the monsters within.
You see that? Interesting angle they decide to end with. It's almost like they know why we're here.
The moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renacita. This seems to depict the people of Renacita torn into two warring factions. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate...
OMG lol, yeah. Like, the angles they decided to land on after throwing that glass back into place. I mean, they clearly know why we're here.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds.
I do like these cutscenes they have. They did a good job with the artwork on these cutscenes, like these hand-drawn ones.
The shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
Probably the Order doesn't want people knowing about it.
The family archives hold many documents on Rinasita's past, yet none mentions two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinasita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Seems we dug a bit too deep here.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Astral modulation. Loading. It's repeating. Art unveiled. My compliments. Still just said, victory favors me. A new era awaits. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
She gave us a glowing red rock. Her cutscene version packs some heat.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
I don't think that's gonna fly, buddy.
Confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance. I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
I think this is that dude that we met early on at the cathedral, right? Yeah, that guy.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words. Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
I don't think it's him you should be asking forgiveness from, dude, but whatever. It is, yeah, I think this is the guy that we met at the cathedral,
Is not what it seems.
when we were trying to chase after Gilberto.
Arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
I don't know, I'm not buying it.
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies.
Yeah, I don't think this Fenrico guy is even real, to be honest.
Undeniable enlightened one, and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions? What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
She's probably going to turn around and shoot him, right? That's my guess here.
Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry.
Still more of this, huh?
You guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch it.
It's Storm Terror.
Quick, head to that clearing!
Defeat all the enemies with a...
Leave it to me.
Okay. As long as they don't have, like, oodles of HP, this might be possible. Okay. I don't like the forced perspective of this, though. Whoa.
Down with the curtain!
Okay, if he can do that, why didn't he do that earlier? Oh, hey, it's, Roshia, right? Miss Bubblegum Sorbet Hair. That's what we're gonna call her. If she's here, does that mean Brant is here as well?
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Her eyes have X's in them.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Harrow.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, it's Roshia, right? Yeah. Bubblegum Sorbet Hair. But yeah, if she's here, does that mean Brant is here as well? Because she was on his ship, right?
First time seeing them.
Sorry, do I know you? Yeah, who are you again?
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Harrow, the actual owner of the box. Harrow takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
W name.
I've never seen Harrow warm up to someone so.
I guess it's Rochia. I thought it was Roshia.
It must be something in your frequency that it finds.
I don't know. I clearly cannot pronounce anything.
Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Yeah, basically, my not waifu girlfriend who gives me money, tried to shoot me. But she wasn't really trying to shoot me, she just shot in my general direction and then told me to yeet myself over here. As I was doing so, Storm Terror decided to attack me. So, you know, that's basically why I'm here.
I'm guessing it was Abby.
Look at Abby's face! Did you see that? Abby's face was hilarious right there. Oh my god! Oh, Rochia and Carlotta are the MVPs of the 2.0 quest. Okay, so basically, we just got dumped by Carlotta, and now we're on the rebound, and Rochia is going to be our new waifu mommy, right? Or something to that effect. I don't know, maybe mommy's the wrong word to use.
Even if it's faint.
She looked like she's maybe 15, max.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is that dragon? I already know, it's Storm Terror.
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end.
Wait. So,
Dragon of Dirge.
in the past, were the pilgrims and the pilgrimage not a bad thing? That's what it sounds like.
We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Yeah, you know, the evil church decided to attack me. You know. Another day in my life as a rover. Bro really called Rochia mommy. I'm so used to, like, literally every single waifu character in this game being a mommy of some nature. It just kind of came out, but she's not really a mommy. She's, I don't know, she can't be older than 15 in game. I would be shocked if she's older than 15.
But this is not the best place to talk.
Like, she's probably just a little bit older than Encore, to be honest. Encore and Verena. Actually, Verena's probably the youngest out of all of them. I think Verena's the youngest, and then Encore is probably, like, I would say Verena's probably like 10 or 12. Encore seems like she might be 12-ish. Maybe 11. I don't know. This chick probably 15? 15 or 16? Can't be 16. Probably 15. She's probably 15. As for everyone else, I have no friggin' clue.
It traps reverberations.
Like, how, I mean, I know the rover is, like, theoretically hundreds, thousands of years old. But, like, body type-wise, we can't be older than, like, 20. We've got to be, like, 20, maybe 21.
Captain, I mean Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a very safe job for you to be doing. Calling Rochia mommy sounds like the quickest way to catch a case. Yeah, basically. Yeah, not something that I was trying to do intentionally. It just kind of slipped out.
One shot and I'll send the tacit discords packing.
But yeah, she's like maybe 15. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe 15. Guns aren't my thing. I like it. Sure, let's take it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Oh. What is it called? It's not a catalyst. It's like the magic book version. Not a catalyst. Oh, it's something.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
Yeah, I can't let you do this alone.
Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
Rectifier. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, rectifier. It's basically a catalyst.
It's the only safe place in the
No, that's basically what it is, a catalyst.
We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Oh man, wow. Okay, so that was the end of Act 2 and the beginning of Act 3. Oh, and they gave us Rochia. Cool.
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Yeah. Oh man, okay, so I am definitely not going to do the rest of that quest right now. What I do need, though... I'm going to go ahead and cannot fast travel with the trial character. Then don't... Then let me leave! No! Let me leave! Maybe I can go far enough away and leave the... Oh, you know what? I wonder if just, like... not following the quest line, cancel track. Nope. It still keeps the character in here. Darn. Oh, no. They completely quest locked you in. Darn. Well, how about this? I will just return to the main menu. Let's return to the main menu here. Cooked, yeah, basically. I will just basically exit the game and come back in. Not a big deal. Hopefully it won't give me Rochia immediately when I come back in. But if it does, then I'll just have to figure something out. Huh. Well. Daily quest. Track that instead. Cannot fast travel with a trial character. This is gonna be super freaking annoying, isn't it? If it doesn't, looks like you gotta play a bit of the beginning story. That's what it looks like here. That's what it exactly looks like. Oh, yeah. All right, fine. I did not want to do this right now. Cancel tracking. Fine. Well, no, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Huh. Shouldn't take too long. I hope so. I was not planning on starting Act 3. Alright, nope. Find a way out of the mist. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's gonna be these. No. I guess that thing up there? There's a puzzle. Yeah, I think I just found it. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this.
I can't control my forte.
Okay, she's not too bad.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
I can definitely do that. There we go. Okay.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential to
come. Play with me.
No, it just says the same thing over and over again.
I'm here.
Ooh, skeleton dragon. Oh, this is the thing that was attacking us, right?
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
And maybe out of this quest-locked area soon. So I can go ahead and spend my wave plates. And call the day over. So does the key in her hair go to the lock around her neck?
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Okay, this must be somebody she knows.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Is this supposed to be some kind of touching scene? Because, like, I barely know either of these two.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away.
I got a feeling that's supposed to be a very touching scene, but...
Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Huh. Okay. So basically they're ghosts.
The dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
Personally thought it was a rando when I first saw it. Yeah, I guess ghosts exists in this world. I mean, I guess we saw, like, part of that from the first chapter with Jian fighting, like, I guess they felt more like holograms than anything, produced by the inverted rain. I guess this is the same thing. God, I still have a trial character. Another thing that's interesting here is an oil spill. Like, whatever kind of ship this was, it was carrying oil of some nature.
A pilgrim sail? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way.
Weird how something good was somehow twisted into something bad
There's a strong
as a
undercurrent
punishment.
around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage.
I just straight up walked into that.
Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call him ghost with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway.
It's okay. I found not Pirate Kaya over here. Right? I mean, think about it. This is basically the cooler version of Kaya from Genshin Impact.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
I love her reaction to that.
Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
So basically, he has great luck outside of a gacha game. Understandable. Very relatable.
And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess.
I mean, it wasn't you specifically that did that.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it, and I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Oh, so that's where they get their name from. Interesting, okay.
Fools on the Pilgrim Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim Sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise.
I mean, it certainly looked that way from the very beginning.
Doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
Oh, so there's more people than just Brant and Rochia on the ship.
Help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
I mean, that's what I'm here for, I guess.
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Okay. Hopefully this is a good stopping place. Okay, perfect. All right. This is not a collectible. Okay. Whew. Oh man. Okay. All right. I'm going to go drop some wave plates, and then I think we'll just go ahead and call it a day there.
At your disposal.
Oh, oops, I brought the wrong person into this fight.
Iron graft you knew. Loading. It's the beacon. Art unveiled. My compliments. You will yield. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Ordained.
It wasn't too bad.
Astral modulation. Yes, stay calm. Do it. It's the beacon. Witness the art's trueborn. My compliments. The stage is set. The world is mine.
Okay, it wasn't too bad.
Can you keep up?
Right. Did we get anything that I can use? Cannot use that. Cannot use that right now, at least. Pointless. I have that. I have that as well. No. Okay. Nothing yet. Okay.
Quickly and swiftly. Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. It's the beacon. Capture the spark. Influx.
2, 3. Carlotta.
Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognizing. Leave it to me.
Going through her entire attack sequence does take a bit too long, though.
Astral modulation. Loading. Witness the art's trueborn. Hold on. My compliments. Glory demands more. In the name of
Wonder if this will do it. Nope. Anything? Wow. Lots of what I don't need. I can tell getting Glacio is going to suck on this set.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. Loading. Capture the spark! My compliments. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. The rest still recognize me. Take this! Vow from the soul.
Alright, I think getting multiple rotations off with Carlotta, like full rotations, yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Building up her forte just takes way too long.
My compliment. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis, still recognize me?
Alright. Arrow, Havoc, Havoc, Havoc. Attack. Fusion on a Glacio set. Glacio on a Spectro set. Okay. Alright, I think I got enough for one more. I'm going to switch out to Camellia.
The lovely smell of all. Iron graft you knew. Loading. It's the beacon. Capture the spark. Bloom from ashes. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Oath from the heart. In war with time. Loading. Art unveiled. Infra. Sprout of fight. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crooning. Grafting. Suffer.
Okay. That should do it for today. Glacio on a Spectro. Spectro on a Glacio. Spectro on Spectro. Arrow on Glacio. So. Yeah. Alright, well, all in all, I think it was okay. Did not like near the end there where I basically got story locked out of being able to go anywhere, but it is what it is, I guess. But that's okay. Let's see here. That does it for cord cleanses. Eventually I'll do some of these. I think I already did some of these, right? Yeah, I think I already got some of these. Is this? Upgrade 5. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. So I need to do that at some point. Oh, they're doing this, the weathering exploration again. Okay. You have to get up to 140. Okay. Alrighty, I think that'll basically cover it for today. God, it's like they know we're looking at them. Yeah, I think that'll cover it for today. I will be back this evening. Hopefully with less of a fail. That was the power outage there for a brief moment. So I will see you guys tonight if you will be here tonight. And if not, thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. So y'all have a wonderful day, and we'll see you next time. I think tonight I will be doing, I'll probably end up doing Star Rail, some more Lawfu. And yeah, we'll go from there. Have a wonderful night or day, whatever it is for everyone out there.